Okay. It is time for some World of Warcraft. That feels like an almost absurd thing to say. I haven't played WoW in so many years. Okay. Now, let's see. Hang on one sec. I can't figure out if my mic settings are fucked or... Check. 1, 2. No? Okay. There we go. I was using my monitoring through my audio interface, but I wanted to check it through OBS quick to make sure that it sounded right. Hello there, Dreams Life. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I am on a brand new character. I just set things up the other day to make sure that I was actually in, or that you know, things were going to be ready to go, because there's a lot in WoW. Oh, here we go. I had the... I didn't even realize it didn't fade in the game audio. Okay. Alright, so anyway, I decided to play a druid, because that was my first class way back in the day, a million years ago and all that. So, I figure we'll do it again. I killed a couple boars to test some, to test things, make sure that I was set up right. And it seems like we're gonna be good enough to go. Alright, well let's go grab the quest.
Finally, you are of age, adventurer.
Okay,
of
it's louder
age
than
to
I needed.
battle in the name of the Horde, to conquer for the glory of the War Chief. Yes, you will do nicely. No doubt you wish to find a great dragon or demon and strangle it with your bare hands. But perhaps it would be wise to start on something less dangerous. Report to Gornek. He should be able to assign a task better suited to a young adventurer. You will find Gornek in the den to the west.
Yo, that's fucking cool. I had never used any of these modern era add-ons. That whole little quest voice acting thing is done by AI. Hey, what's up, Donuts? All right, well, I memorized the pattern of starting a character in this. It's been decades, but like none of this is unfamiliar. It's just so cool to see it on modern performance, and also like shit, you know, the
Loktar! The Valley of Trials will temper even the weakest into a warrior worthy to join the Horde. Those who cannot rise to its tests will be left to bake in the scorching desert sun.
Another one of Kaltunk's recruits, A sorry state of affairs we find ourselves in, if this is the best the Horde can produce. No matter. By the time we think you're ready to leave the valley, you'll be a proud adventurer of the Horde.
The first order of business will be to put a little strength in your backbone. I could send you out to the Barrens to hunt Kodo, but well, in all honesty, you're more useful to us alive than dead. I believe you would find a good match with the mottled boars you'll find to the north of here.
all right, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, so this is Ascension, and I'm playing on the Bronzebeard server. I was thinking about playing Turtle WoW, but they're both very similar in design philosophy, but I like the client of Ascension better. It's on a newer patch. Oops, hang on. That fucking apostrophe shouldn't have been there. But yeah, it's really quick to set up, and the Ascension version is running on, what do you call? It's running on like, a modified version of the Wrath client, whereas Turtle is on, Turtle is based off of an actual vanilla client. Like, so if anyone's familiar with old WoW, Turtle's running on the technical back end of vanilla. They've done awesome things with it, but there are still some technical like hurdles and stuff. Standing in the fire. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Ascension is that thing that Lunix and I were both playing at different times, the roguelike classless mode. Oh, there's the druid that already got his bear form. Congrats, bro. I don't have bindings set up yet. Let's put that here for now. Alright. Oh yeah, dude, that cast speed with the troll racial passive is so nice. So yeah, so anyway, the thing with this is basically classic, right? But with a little bit of changes. All right, hang on. What did I want to do? I wanted to lower the sound effect volume a little bit. Like, I want sound effects. It's part of the game, but it felt like it was overbalanced. Yeah, no, that makes total sense. Oh, that guy hit it first. That's fair. I made him run back to kill it, though. I wasn't gonna do that for him. But yeah, I figured, I was kind of curious to get into Ascension again, both for the sake of it, but then also because I haven't played it in, super long. I have like some of my IRL friends that are playing both this and Turtle. Man, these sound effects are crazy nostalgic. Holy shit. And the other thing too is I was thinking that what do you call? I figured that something like this, it doesn't have to be WoW, it could be anything. But I kind of figured that it would be nice to try streaming something like this because it doesn't take a lot of mental bandwidth to play WoW. And the benefit there is, oh yeah, do we have weapon skills? I need to check that, because if that's a thing or not. Okay, so it seems like you don't need to grind weapon. You don't need to like swing your weapon at enemies to do that, perhaps, or unless that I'm just at the too low of a level. I don't know. But yeah, right. So like what I was gonna say about streaming and playing games. Games like, I'm trying to remember the name of it, but that rhythm FPS game, those are terrible for streaming in my opinion. In the sense that like it takes almost all of your focus. Okay. Oh, I need to find the strange flower, huh? That's right, this one's over here. And yeah, I was kind of hoping that a game with some good continuity would make me feel like I want to get back into the vibe of just automatically going online every day. But I am planning, I mean, it's hard to say, no one can promise anything like this. But, I imagine I'll, like, unless I bounce off of this immediately, like this play session, there's a good chance I'll play it for a while. What the fuck is going on here? Possessed Tiki Mask? And it's doing Hellfire? Huh. Interesting. I wonder if that's gotta be some Ascension thing? I don't know. There are things that I don't necessarily remember.
Venturer, I thought I would die out here with none to know of it. While I was hunting the scorpids of the valley, I came across a particularly vicious-looking one. Hurling myself at it, I managed to inflict a massive blow to its claw before it closed around my leg. I wasn't ready for its stinger though, and it sliced down and into my chest, cutting into my flesh and letting my blood. Please, you must kill the Scorpid for me. My honor must be upheld. I fought it up on the plateau to the south.
Man, I love that AI voice acting thing. Because there's a lot of quests that are going to be new info for me. That's the other thing. I was kind of thinking it'd be cool to get some of the lore. Because back when I played WoW as a teenager, I don't think I read a single quest after like the first hour of playing the game. It was just click, 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 accept, objective, okay. I don't want to die to the cauldron over here.
May your blade never tumble.
Now, I guess some of these are either not voice acted or it's so boring they skipped it. I don't know. I'll just let Jesus take the wheel as far as that. If it's not voice acted, I'm not going to read it. That's for damn sure. Oh, I'm stupid. It's not up on this hill. Young MMO experience? Yeah, dude, for real.
Not bad, adventurer. But don't let it get to your head. You'll fight tougher than boars in your career. Nonetheless, you've proven yourself well, and your next trial will be against a considerably more dangerous opponent, so you'll need some extra protection.
Powerful warrior and awkward novice alike have fallen to the venomous sting of the Scorpid. You will find large numbers of Scorpids northwest of here. Bring me 8 of their tails as proof of your prowess in battle.
Is this
The
where the
antidote for their
demon
sting
thingy
actually
is?
made from venom extracted from their
Oh.
stingers. We keep large quantities of antidote for Scorpid venom on hand to heal young bloods just like you. But I'm sure you won't be needing any of that, will you?
World Forged. I don't know what the fuck World Forged is. That's a term that's either added to WoW after I quit or is new to Ascension. Okay, anyway. So that's a... okay, so I guess that's just one potion? That's pretty cool. But yeah, it was, I'm really not sure. So Druid was my original class back in the day. Like, so that was what I was tempted to just go for.
I trust the Valley of Trials will teach you much, young adventurer. I was sent to the valley to guide you, but I have discovered a growing taint here. A group that calls itself the Burning Blade has a coven here in the Valley of Trials. They are skulking in a cave to the northeast, and their vile familiars have spilled from its mouth to cause havoc. As your first task
May your
against the
blades
Burning
never
Blade,
dull.
I bid you defeat these familiars, slay many, and if you survive, return to me.
It sure gets hot out here in the Valley of Trials. If only I had some cactus apples, I could make my famous cactus apple surprise. Nothing cools you off faster than a piece of that delicious treat. I'll tell you what, adventurer. If you bring me 10 cactus apples, I'll make you a few portions of cactus apple surprise to take with you on your adventures. If you're interested, you can find cactus apples growing near the cactus plants around here.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, I was gonna say, I did end up over time getting to play, like, I played basically every class in the game. So there are other things, like, I'm really curious about seeing. Because it's Wrath talents, I think that Paladin would also be an amazing choice. Like, it's prop Paladin is pretty much one of the best tanks in the game, I'd imagine. And it's kind of hard to know for sure because I'm very familiar with vanilla Burning Crusade and Wrath era, but I don't necessarily know how it's going to play with Ascension changes, and they have some other unique new systems that are additional layers of character control too. I don't remember if this, I don't know if they have it in here, but like in Turtle, for example, that like you can play a melee hunter as a genuine build. Again, not sure if Ascension does that too. I'm looking for fucking auto run. Can't remember where the fuck that even is or what the default key for it is. My own personal WoW bindings are okay, so let me just do this quick. 6, 7, 4, 5, F, R, Q, E, Shift W. I'll set up more bindings later. Yeah, I mean, I think it's, I think for someone who played WoW and got bored of it, there's probably enough fresh, unless you just hate everything about the idea of playing the game again. Well, hate is kind of overboard, but like, if you're firmly over WoW, I don't think it's going to be enough to pull you back in, but I'm certainly down to give it a go. And again, yeah, I've got some friends who are going to play here as well, or who do play and are going to keep playing as well. Shit. Okay, I didn't want to unbind escape. I guess it's got to be a movement thing. There we go. Toggle run walk. Oh, that's right. I don't have a number pad. Numlock is auto run. That makes sense. Okay. What do I want to use for auto run? And then I need to rebind the nameplate thing. This is a... I thought I did all this ahead of time, but of course it's hard to remember every single binding until you need it. Alright, so I'm looking for nameplates. It sucks not having a search bar. Like, if this were a modern thing, you'd be able to search for options just by typing. There we go. Show enemy nameplates. There we go. That'll work. Okay. Cause yeah, I wanted to be able to auto run. That's such an important thing. Okay. Oh, there we go. So if I shift click it, I was like, how the hell do I auto loot that again? There we go. All the ancient muscle memories coming back. Oh, and I can't even remember what is what now because I've looked at both the introduction videos for Turtle and Ascension, but there's like different dungeons and zones and shit too. Like it's a very thorough project. Oh, I see. So I need to kill these guys too. There we go. Hit him with some blood frenzy, or no, berserking. Blood frenzy is the orc thing. But yeah, we gotta play as the druid. You gotta start out as a dinky little caster. Feral was always my jam. Oh, and another change that I'm really looking forward to playing with is professions are overhauled in a way where they're actually useful. Until, like in old WoW, most of the professions didn't really do much for you until like giga late game. So that's another nice change. Let's see, that must be part of MSBT, I think. Is there, let's see, custom media, general. How do I do the... Okay, low mana. Oh, here we go. Sound. All right. Got it. I guess I'll just turn it off for now. Because it's like I'm gonna be going constantly into low mana, and that really doesn't matter. Oh, the other nice thing is, oh yeah, shit, am I? Okay, good, I didn't make sure something... Oh, he got it first, that's okay. Fair enough. That is definitely a part of old WoW. I guess if I could have invited him to a group really quick, and if he would have accepted, it might have worked. I didn't think about that. Oh, but I guess we can see if they've done anything for quest monster spawn rate and stuff. I don't know if that's like, I have no idea if that would be a change people would want, wouldn't want, if it would be good, bad, etc. Because one of the things I realized with WoW after playing, like when I was younger, I used to think, oh, I would just want to skip all of the bullshit. Like, let me play a private server where I go to end game and have a maxed out character. And there's some appeal to that, but it also did kind of show to me, it was like, oh yeah, there really is a lot more to the game than just that. One of those sum of the parts situations. Alright, so what does it want me to do over here then? Okay, we gotta turn these quests in. I think I should get Moonfire soon.
My blow was not enough to kill him, but looking at the damage I inflicted gives me some small measure of pride. That small measure will be all I have to sustain myself if I die.
What the fuck?
And in that
Oh, I
light,
see.
the short list of my life's accomplishments fills me with anger. Seeing the deed you have done for me steals my heart. I cannot fall so easily. I must endure. But it remains that I cannot make the trek back to the den unassisted.
Okay. Oh, so it's like you can click that to just get rid of the text if it's not interesting enough to listen to. Nice. Yeah, they also have hardcore mode and all these other things for people that want to play that. I'm just playing standard. Oh, hang on a sec. Okay, there we go, I'm back. I just had to lean over and adjust something real quick. Okay.
Cursed peons. They work hard gathering lumber from the trees of the valley, but they're always taking naps.
Alright, so we gotta beat the shit out of the sleeping orcs. Fair enough.
So.
Spirits of the dead are restless.
What do you need?
Wonderful, adventurer. As promised, here is your cactus apple surprise, plus a little something extra.
Oh yeah, dude. What do we got? Cactus apple surprise? Oh, nice. Okay, we can get 2 spirit and 2 stamina. Huge. Grab this little water pouch here. I guess I need it for something. Oh. No, I guess it's just... I don't even know what the fuck that is. Oh, nice. There's just a Book of Ascension chilling there, which is convenient. You can just train at that.
What do you need?
Okay, so we'll turn in the Sarkoth
description
quest.
Of the beast, I believe you must be speaking of Sarkoth. It is no wonder that Hanazuwa was overtaken by it. Aid will be dispatched to him immediately. Trouble yourself no more with Hanazua's plight. However, I must say, I am most impressed to hear that you brought Sarkoth to death. It is a feat to be proud of, adventurer. And that you would fight for a stranger's honor while other tasks occupied your time, your own honor is heightened. There is an important lesson that you must take away from fighting Scorpids. The smallest or largest of opponents can still send you to your doom in fierce combat.
Okay, I noticed my cursor's funky, and I remember, what did they say about that? If you have a funky cursor, turn off hardware cursor? Okay. We'll see if that feels good. I think it's one of those modern GPU. Okay, nice. There's no discernible lag whatsoever in terms of not having a hardware cursor, so that works. Okay. Let me make sure we're still capturing. We are. Good. Okay. But yeah, I was kind of tempted to make a warlock or a priest. Those are very fun to play, and that's also one of the reasons I was kind of curious about Ascension too. Oh, this is something else. I don't even know why I hit that button.
Cursed peon.
Oh, nice. Okay, so you can replay the text there. Okay. That's a really nice touch. Okay, so what the hell am I looking for here with the spirits quest? Okay, well, I guess there either are spirits around or there's not, but anyway, we'll do these other quests that we have first. I don't really see that. This one, the spirits who fell, I don't remember that quest. Maybe it's one of those quests that if you were turbo min-maxing, you just skip because it's a shitty quest.
Okie dokie.
The old peon voice lines. Oh, dude, that's so nice to get an extra bag. Damn, dude. I wonder if that's a change too. Good little quality of life, because like you need some friction in the game. You know, love it or hate it, it is something that you know, matters. But there's also just obnoxious bullshit too that isn't worth dealing with. Okay, that's a druid as well. No, it's a shaman. What is my... Oh, wait. Oh, it's only armor. Okay. Yeah, Mark of the Wild at higher levels is nutty because it gives you to, like, all stats, basically. But doesn't do anything like that yet, because even if it gave 1 to every stat, that would just be such a crazy strong buff to have this early in the game. Now, I would say go for it. Why not? Low-level druid is certainly not gonna upset the balance of anything. That's for damn sure. Man, I remember being like level 10 and seeing the guards riding around on their mount for the first time and going, "Oh man, that's so cool. I can't wait till I'm that level." But nostalgia aside, it is really like it is really interesting to see how much of this plays and feels mechanically good. It's like tab target combat is not the most. Well, I mean, it's no, in terms of gameplay, it's no Ninja Gaiden, right? But a lot of it plays really well, even better than other tab target MMOs that came out way later. I mean, I guess that really is why there was never a... That's why there's never like a genuine WoW killer, really. It was always kind of like a thing. Oh, okay, I see. This is probably who I use this shit on, huh? Okay, he's already got it.
Talk to me.
Okay. Where are these nerds? Oh, I guess it looks like there's a good amount of them in here. All right.
Don't be shy. Hey there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't remember this quest at all. Oh, and I just saw someone talking about gold in chat. That's the other massive thing that appealed to me about the private servers too. Is that Blizzard doesn't do fucking anything about gold sellers and gold buyers really. So even if you want to play, even if you'd prefer to play on the official servers, there's no escaping that. You know, and if you have money to burn on buying MMO gold and you don't care about that, well, you still are impacted by that. You know, there's no escaping it. If you want to just say, fuck it, I'm not going to buy gold, I'll just play the game, well, you're still dealing with an economy that's been bumped way out of whack. It's always a nice thing to just drop a buff on someone while they're leveling. All these little interactions you can have with other players out in the world. I think it's the other thing about WoW that I really missed is so many MMOs, and I don't know, I guess it's a bit of a chicken and egg thing. Like, is all those anime MMO genres, like, did that influence people to be kind of obsessed with the concept of being playing solo and avoiding all groups, or is that just how people are these days? And that's why the anime is popular. But like, yeah, like a lot of other MMOs I've played have felt like predominantly single player. There's no grouping up at all. Wait, what the fuck is this? Sinister Lair Sanctuary? Is this? This must be a dungeon then, or... Huh. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss about the quest? Okay, so this, it's not... Yeah, what the fuck is that? Huh, well, I'll have to figure it out. I guess that's a really cool feeling though. Like playing an MMO and going, hey, what the fuck is that? That's another thing, it's been a hot minute. Okay. I was casting first, friend. It is what it is. Nice. Dude helped me out with an extra cast. Sweet. Alright, check that out. We're AoE mob grinding now. Oh, okay, so this is the cave that I needed to go into. Because I was gonna say, like, I totally remember this. That also explains why we had so many dead bodies up here on hardcore. Caves in WoW are no joke. You can very easily end up having spawns just ruin your day. Alright, we'll hit him with that berserking. 20%. Dude, this guy is tanky. Are you kidding me? Damn, that was popping my only and biggest cooldown too. Okay. So gotta kill a couple more vile familiars. And that's the other thing, this is the other reason why Caves is such a bastard. Okay, there's some kind of phasing that went on there. I don't know if I like that or not, we'll see. It's always best when everyone's just playing in the world together, but sometimes you do need certain amounts of that kind of stuff. Nice. Looking for more Zulgrub. Okay. So now we'll go turn all this in. Yeah, I don't want to forget I had that potion. That'll be a... Wait, hold on. What did it say it did? Oh, restores mana and health. Damn. That is so huge. What a great get out of jail button. Okay, so there's tiki masks. Oh, that's what that dude was fighting. I must have just never done this quest or something back in the day. Because this doesn't seem like something that would have been added to the game, but yeah, I really don't remember it. These fucking Crash Bandicoot masks. Okay, so possessed tiki mask, enchanted. Okay, got it. So there's different ones. Great. So I think we can share this kill. I like that they just responded to that. That's the other thing too, is I wonder, I assume most people playing this are probably not brand new to WoW. But if they are, I guess I can certainly help in some capacity. Granted, my knowledge is very foggy on it all, so... Alright, where's this sparkly shitter? That's an enchanted? Chattering? Oh, there we go, okay. I wonder if they'll get credit for this if I kill it and they don't participate. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to hit that. Where the hell where did he even go? I lost track of the dude. Okay. Doesn't matter. Oh man, I can't... It sounds stupid, but just the fact that, it's gonna sound stupid, but it's so amazing to just be able to type to people and communicate like that. It feels like a foreign art, a lost technique. Spellbind roulette. Oh, is that? Huh. And you get there's various rewards and stuff too. Oh, okay, there's a hardcore. Alright. Can you... How do you... Oh, I don't know how to... I don't think I can try that on. Damn. Still. See, now that's pretty cool. Like, doing something like hardcore for the sake of it, probably not my jam these days. But it's like, if you really enjoy it and you want to... You can get like a cool cosmetic reward to be like, hey, I did that.
Maybe they'll think twice before slashing next time. Thanks for the help.
That's another thing I
Adventurer,
loved.
You are a dependable person. Can I count on you for another task? Some time ago, I was surveying the cave to the north for minerals, and I left my favorite pick behind. When I later returned to retrieve it, I found the cave was filled with vicious beasts. Will you go into the cave, the Burning Blade Coven, and get my pick? I left it in a chamber with waterfalls. My pick has a spell on it so you can see it in the dark, so you won't have to worry about finding it. Just what's guarding it.
You have done well, adventurer.
Alright, so what the hell did that say? Control Alt click to compare to collect the appearance?
Your success against them foretells greater deeds ahead. Through my divinations,
And now it's soulbound to me?
Power hides
Okay.
deep within the Burning Blade Coven, guarded by beasts and black magic. It is called the Burning Blade Medallion, and your next task is to find it and remove it from the Coven. But be wary, for the medallion may be possessed by an agent of the Burning Blade. And if so, then the agent's power would be greater than the familiars you have already encountered. Go, adventurer. You will find the Coven in a cave to the north and west.
Oh, nice. Okay. So I can see the talents at least. All right. Oh, okay. So these mystic enchants. Oh, so we do get something at we get something at 10, 15. Okay, so you get some new tools to play with as you're leveling up too. Oh, nice. There's a whole wardrobe now. And yeah, you can disable transmog as well. So if you don't want to see other people doing transmog, you can just turn that off, which is amazing. And it's definitely something you won't see in retail games these days, because if you can turn off people's cosmetics, that disincentivizes people from buying them. It's like, it's crazy how you can just see that so clearly now. Okay. Oh, so I can get Moonfire. That's right. I was level 4 was the level for that. Oh no, these are spells. Can I look at talents yet? I guess not. That has to be I have to get to level 10 first, probably. All right, now where the hell was I? Okay, so that amulet will give me... Oh, man. I should have got the quests. I should have turned that in. Because if I did, I think the other quest was up there. Well, anyway, we'll see. Oh, fuck. I'll need to see... Oh shit, I should have visited that Book of Ascension. That'd have been convenient. I don't have one of those. That's a convenience item you can buy in the store for this game. I took a look through that too, and I am personally totally fine with what they're selling. The only real impact would be like world first, server first achievements. You know, someone who had that would speed run faster than someone who doesn't, but I don't know if those are disabled for a period of time or not. Okay, that's not for me. It's probably a shaman. I think it's a shaman quest. Do I use this or just walk through? Okay. Oh, fuck. There we go. Back. Dude, those guys are gonna wreck my day. But hey, that's what that potion was for, baby. It's also why I backed up to make sure they're both hitting my face. You can't dodge, block, or parry from behind. Oh wait, did I not take the quest?
Hey there.
Oh no, I did automatically accept it. Okay, great. I wonder if staves grant attack power to feral forms or not. Because that was the other thing about feral and vanilla, is that there was like barely any good way to scale as feral. But I also know that, well, I don't know, it's like they can't, you can't change too much or it's not actually classic WoW anymore. Okay, so what does it want me to do in here? Okay, so you just have to kill shit until it drops what you need, which is definitely a part of the game. Oh, you know what? Let me go ahead and I am gonna eat that. Might even do cooking. Alright, 6 slots, 6. Okay. So there's a bat, a spider, and a snake essence that we need. Damn, those guys hurt. Fortunately, I do have a way to heal myself, but like, it's no joke. We got that extra bite too. Dude, it's so painful to have a spell miss early game. Alright, so... Oh. So this is a dungeon. I think. Because why would there be a meeting stone? Do we jump into that? Okay, I don't know. Maybe I'm not allowed to yet. This is cool though. So this must be one of those things they've added to the game to expand Classic. if I had to guess. Unless somehow I've just completely forgotten like a ton of this. There we go, spider essence first try. Okay, so they do drop it, because I was starting to get worried, like, am I doing this wrong? Because, you know, they don't have the little bag item next to them. Let's see. Oh, nice. My berserking's ready. Okay. Bronzebeard war chest. A themed mount, cosmetic pet, companion pet. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I need... I'm gonna get this one out here. I don't think these things chain aggro, but sometimes... Oh my god, that's... Dudes using like PvP movement techniques while pathing around. Alright, give me the damn drop, you snakes. There we go. Yelling at them worked. Oh. Okay. Wait, is that... Oh, it's an elite. Fug. Alright. Can I invite this dude? Yeah, it's a... Dude, I think that'll probably wreck my shit. Elites are no joke. Now, I wonder, does this say it's a party quest? Suggested players too. Yeah, that's what I thought. Interesting. Alright, well, let me get the bat here. And I'll see if anyone else wants to join. I'd rather not die. Oh, I got a heal crit. Get fucked. You're not winning this battle now. Okay. I saw them guarding that bone. Oh. So what is that? That's a two-handed mace that improves hit rating? Uh-oh, what did I just... Okay. It lagged out for a second. I thought I was gonna crash or something. Alright, so 2.2 DPS. 5.7 DPS, okay. I wonder how much damage per second my spell counts as. Nice, now we can smack them with a bone. Unless we keep missing. Okay. Do we have no weapon skill? Is that a thing? Dude, okay, so yeah, that does hit hard. Skills, dagger, pull 200 maces. Yeah, it seems like weapon and armor proficiencies, other than like unlocking something as you level, they don't make you participate in that, which is much appreciated. Yeah, my mace crits are harder than a... Okay. Yeah, so dude, looting that femur bone is like a very real upgrade in an RPG kind of environment. Oh wait, where does this bridge go up here? Oh no, I think it's just cosmetic. Alright, well, shit, I guess we're just gonna be... Oh, see, this is where I wish I had Moonfire, though, because that would be such nice DPS to just pop that instantly between, like, weapon swings or something. That being said, fighting without using mana means that we can also just, focus all of our mana on healing is what I was gonna say. Alright, 21. Yes, this is slow. 3.4, yeah, it's a very slow weapon. I wonder if, dude, if anything has like an instant skill that they can just hit with off of the swing timer. I don't know if anyone gets access to that early, but dude, that would be such a nice, like, this on a warrior. Oh man, because low-level warriors in WoW, they really have it rough. But then they become some of the strongest in the game, you know, down the road. Dude, these shitty bats won't drop their thing. Such a classic thing in WoW to like have the enemies not drop. Now, see, this one's okay with me because maybe not all of them have the right spiritual essence, but sometimes you're like fighting a bear, or you need like 4 bear livers, and it's like, how the hell did 30 bears not have livers? I wonder if that guy needs that kill. Oh, right, these are red. Oh, they're probably really evasive too, because they're kind of like a rogue. Healing effects reduced. Oh, interesting, okay. Let's see, that's only an elite level 4. I guess if I get... I don't think I'm gonna level up off of these bats though very quickly. Then again, being able to heal and being able to DPS with a weapon and then heal, that might be enough. I wish I still had a potion. Unfortunately, I'd have to go back and loot that again because it's I don't know what World Forged even means, but I'd probably have to go all the way back there to get that. Oh, okay, this person's trying to fight it. Sweet. I'm gonna send you an unsolicited dong pic. Well, it's solicited now, motherfucker. So much for that plan. How's it going, though, dude? Okay, where did that person go? Did they... Alright, never mind. So they're not actually here. I don't even know. Alright. Let me fix my keyboard was on the wrong row. Cannot invite additional players until the party is formed. What? Am I in a party? Okay. He must be in a group or something. I don't know. What the fuck am I forming a party for? I don't know what he's trying to do. Okay, well, I can't invite him and... Okay, so he's doing adventure mode. Warrior leveling is so easy, just kill your first mob, one shot the next 100 with Victory Rush. Oh yeah, Victory Rush changes things quite considerably, actually. Okay. Well, I guess let me see if I can do this or not. Hand snap. Oh, it disarms the target. Son of a bitch. That was my plan. Alright. Alright, well if he needs it, I'll help. Oh, and then this dude came out of nowhere too. It's like it's an MMO or something. Alright. Okay, so all I need now is the bat kills. Anyway, yeah, sorry, I got distracted for a second trying to figure shit out. So yeah, I'm playing Ascension, and this is I think this is one of their custom expansions to the world. Sinister Lair, I don't remember that ever being a thing in Durotar. And like I found this two-handed mace that was being guarded by a couple of ghost rogue thingies, and it's actually a very solid upgrade. It's nice because it's still classic WoW. There's still the same kind of friction and leveling, but the leveling feels a little bit faster, if I had to say. But it doesn't, but not to the point where like you're disengaged from the game and not really enjoying things anymore. There we go, finally the fucking bat essence. Alright, I gotta kill this guy to get out of here. Yeah, no, it's actually, I mean, I'm very, very early on, obviously, but so far it's pretty cool. This is the server, that's the link to, you know, download it and get it installed if you or anyone else wanted to give it a shot. Do these guys fall into the water? Nice, they don't. That's very convenient. I got a couple IRL friends that play over here. I haven't grouped up with them yet, but I imagine, unless I, like I was telling to Donuts earlier, unless I bounce off of this really quickly and just go, ah, yeah, I remember WoW, but I don't feel like playing it again. Like, unless I hit that feeling, I'd imagine that I'm pretty much going to be... I'd imagine that I'm going to be playing it for a hot minute here, because I guess I'll just grab whatever sells. It doesn't even matter. Okay. Is this guy about to die? Nah, I'm about to die. That's okay though, I can handle it. There we go, nice 40 damage crit. Smack these nerds with my bone. Yo, I got nothing, I can heal. There we go. Okay. So are we good there? That little shitter. Yeah, so this will probably look familiar now if you remember WoW. I don't remember this ever being here, because there's still that little cave up there with the demons and shit, right? Okay, so who drops the Burning Blade medallion? Deep within the Burning Blade Coven. Okay. Yeah, so I do have to go back into this cave. Oh well. Almost as good as God Eater. That fucking franchise. Yeah, dude, caves in WoW are no joke. Especially if you're talking about like back in the day, or well, whether you're new, I mean, even if you're a new player, but especially if it was like, there we go. Can we sneak by this motherfucker? I don't need to fight him. I don't want to fight him again. There we go. I'll help. There we go. Being a friendly neighborhood druid over here. Oh, I wonder what's down here. Anything? Okay. Because sometimes there's new shit to explore as well, which kind of makes the world exciting again. Oh, that's it. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna have to wrap around probably here. Fuck. Definitely not there. I don't know if there's a way you can actually read the terrain data from the minimap or not. But it does look like this is the path. Is it? Check. Oh, weird. For some reason I wonder if this is launching an admin mode or something, because my hotkeys aren't working in OBS when I'm in game. I guess I'll just set up a mic mute button on my Stream Deck phone in case I need to cough or something, but that's good to know that my mute doesn't work in here. I don't want to fight multiple mobs. Hell yeah, new rank available? Okay. So I do have to go train to get that. Okay, nice. They're not grouped together. Oh no, they might be. They might actually be grouped together. All right. So up here. Oh, no, I see. It's not. So what the fuck is this then? Burning Blade Ring. Oh. So yeah, this is one of those new pieces of loot that's just out in the world. So I could see that sparkle, and it was like, okay, well, what's up there? Let's go find it. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that, but okay. So that mace had hit rating on it, but this staff has 1 spell power, 1 haste, and 1 spell pen. Dude, that's definitely new. Because a lot of caster shit just did not level up well. Although, I think I'm still going to be better off using the boner. Oh, I see. He's doing adventure mode thingy. I can't help him. That's funny. I forgot about that. When you laugh, when you type lol or haha, your character laughs, all those little things. So yeah, he's doing adventure mode, where I guess, okay, so the world is more dangerous, monsters grant more XP, monsters have more health, reduces healing done. I was gonna let him get that. I'll wear leather. No, don't dodge my massively slow swing speed mace. That's so upsetting. That adventure mode thing is a really cool touch for solo players, though. You have to level by yourself, it seems. I don't know how questing for a dungeon works or not. Because if you can't do any dungeons and you level, that's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, like right here, grouping up to get out of the to get the quest done and get out of the cave. Such a nice little thing to do. There we go. Phased out of that. There we go. I was gonna say. we go. Good luck. Alright, so we're... Oh, wait, hang on. Am I running away from shit? No. Okay, I gotta go back here and turn in all these quests. I can train to get a new level of Wrath and also get a... Oh, what is this? Stuck Sword. Damn, dude. So playing a warrior probably doesn't suck ass to level with anymore, because, you know, you could just get this, and then over in that cave I got the thing that I found. That's pretty nice. Like, if you're leveling as a warrior and you don't know where to, you know, you don't know the certain... Well, I guess especially at really low level, you don't even have access. It's like, to you know, it's like if you're level 19, you go to this dungeon, you get the best weapon for that level, it boosts things pretty considerably until you scale out of that weapon. But at low level, you're often using a total dogshit weapon with no stats on it at all and pretty bad damage, etc.
Great, you got it. Thanks a lot, adventurer. This is my favorite pick. Now, if my peons ever finish chopping down these trees, maybe we can find a nice cave to mine.
Okay, well, I guess I'll add this to the wardrobe. Oh, no, so Ascension does have the classless fast leveling mode where you just, like, roll new abilities and shit.
In the Valley of Trials, but I fear they have further aims in our land. We have not seen the end of them. The trials.
But this is the Bronzebeard server that is basically just Classic
Plus. I want you
Plus.
to report your findings. Go to the troll village of Senjin and seek out Master Gadrin. Senjin village is east out of the valley, then right at the fork. Tell Gadrin of the Burning Blade and that they have reached the Valley of Trials. Discover from him if they have yet reached Senjin. Go, adventurer, and be swift.
Oh, okay, the elemental's next to the cave, I see.
The Burning Blade Coven is but the herald of a larger threat.
Okay, so... Senjin village is over there, okay, right. Yeah, and it's, I mean, there's like a whole video on it. Oh, shit, that's right, new rank available. Visit a trainer or Book of Ascension. There was a Book of Ascension just floating over here. Oh, Beginner's Book of Ascension. Okay, so this is just in world there, which is great because that way if your personal trainer is not there, you're not just in a shitty spot. Oh, how much gold do I have? Yeah, I just spent everything training, but that's okay. Very worth it. Okay, I definitely want to get Rejuve though, so let's sell shit we don't need.
You be watching yourself, adventurer. Respect our ways, or a curse be on you and yours.
There we go, automatically sell junk. That's convenient. Okay, I'm definitely not going to use this two-handed sword, and I've already collected the appearance. Wait, scaled item stats do not compare directly. Or do not compare correctly. Did the world forged items scale? Okay, guess I'll keep that in mind. Let's see, 5.7 DPS. Or there was an option for something about scaling, but I didn't want to play with that.
Stay away from the...
Oh, hang on. We have enough. We can just grab that right there. Sweet.
You be watching yourself, adventurer. Respect our ways, or a curse be on you.
Anyway, I'll go ahead and just sell that. I can always go and get it again. Okay.
Later.
Alright, that works well enough for now. So what is my wrath now? 36 to 41 nature damage, plus I have... Alright, so how much... What does one spell haste give me at this level? 2.6% cast speed? Okay. That's actually not half bad. Man, oh, what the fuck? Okay. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. There we go. So I got a new bag as well. That, abandoned peon sack, that 10 slot bag, that was something I found earlier too. Oh, I see. Hang on. Okay, so that's the thing about having the bag add-on. I had to make sure that... There we go. Key ring. Oh, that's cool.
Excuse me, can you help me? I have a load of food here. I walked along the road and braved scorpids and spiders and worse. I brought the food to the Valley of Trials because I thought they needed it and I like to help out. But they don't need any food. Now I have to take it back to Razor Hill, and I'm afraid of all the beasts along the way. Can you take it for me? I'm just a peon, but you're a hero. You fear nothing. Take it to Innkeeper Grosk at the Razor Hill Inn. Thank you.
I fucking love the AI voiceover add-on for questing. So many of these quests I've never even interacted with the dialogue before because, you know, I just accept, move on, don't care. I hope the trolls all have, like, the right accent.
Relax. Your report comes at a bad time. The Burning Blade is not seen here in Senjin, but their evil has taken seed off the coast, on the Echo Isles. The orcs are friends of the Darkspear trolls. Honorable friends. We want to help the orcs, but we need help too.
What you want?
I hear the voice of my brother Minshina calling to me in my dreams. He was taken by Zalazane, the warlock on the Echo Isles to the east, and he is dead. But death is not freedom for my brother. Minshina's spirit was trapped within his own skull by Zalazane's magics. In my dreams, I see it with other skulls, in a circle of power on the largest Echo Isle. As long as it remains there, my brother's soul is doomed. Please, adventurer, find the circle and retrieve Minshina's skull. Bring it to me.
Okay, rank up abilities until level 20.
We at Senjin Village are not without our own troubles, and we thank you for your aid. But the news you bring regarding the Burning Blade could be trouble for everyone. There is an orc stationed at Razor Hill, Orgnil Solskar, who polices Duratar from evils such as the Burning Blade. Go to Orgnil and tell him of our plight, as well as your news from the Valley of Trials. He will want to know these things. Razor Hill lies to the north. The witch doctor Zalazane dwells on the Echo Isles to the east. They are the isles we once called home. From there he sends his trolls to the mainland to hex our people and drag more of them under his sway. He must be stopped. Defeat Zalazane and his minions, former Darkspear trolls now lost to us. Bring me his head and I will know his reign of evil is over. Although my eyes fail me, I still can see clearly enough. More often I must rely on my alchemical skills to aid me in magics that once came easily. But I refuse to take on an apprentice. No troll or orc worthy enough has ever come forward. Are you worthy? Yes, of course you are. Of course you think you are.
the voodoo.
I need a few things. Will you get them for me? I need intact Makrura eyes and vials of crawler mucus. You can find them on any Makrura or crawler in... Lower.
Okay, I'm gonna skip through that because it's too much quest dialogue. As much as I like that though, I do think they need to redo the voice lines for the trolls and do like an aggressive Jamaican accent or whatever you'd call the accent that the dude was using for the curry goat rice and peas song. Because they're not quite lining up with this one, but I don't know, maybe that would get exhausting to hear entire quest text like that. Okay, so what had me so excited here is I was looking up the novice riding, so it seems like getting a 40%. Oh dude, that's such nice quality of life. So you have a dinky little shitter mount, but it's still much better than having nothing. Oh, hang on, I guess I'll just put it on the bottom bar. Oh, wait, oh, cool, quick key bindings. Okay. Alright. So what is this now?
Man?
Path to Ascension mount up.
Okay.
There we go. I mean, that's important to teach you the quest in case you don't actually know how to level up. Okay.
Many of the hides we use come from Durotar tigers. Adventurer, blankets, armor, tents. There are a great many reasons we hunt the beasts, and many reasons we let them thrive at the same time. The time has come for us to cull the flock, so to speak. Our numbers grow, and our needs are beginning to overwhelm our stocks. I need more hides if I'm to prepare suitable goods for our people. Bring me 4 Durotar tiger furs, and I shall reward you. You can find them on the islands south of here.
All right, man, this is so cool. It's such it's again very, very familiar experience, but the subtle changes are really exciting. And then also, you know, it's like, so that I don't have the talent tree yet, but then there's also this mystic enchant thing that kind of looks like those runes that they added in Cataclysm, I want to say, but it's probably going to be a lot better because oh yes, dude, we are doing some real damage now. A clean kill. Take this knife. Okay, what is this knife? Ooh. A little, what it says that spirit and spell power. Yeah, man, all this, you would have never had cool shit like that available. Well, if I get an offhand that I can use that with, that'll be worthwhile. Reigns of the Blue Mag Mammoth. Oh, that's cool looking. You've only played until World. Do you have mount from level 1 on retail? I haven't played retail since Cataclysm, like the first Cataclysm back when it launched. So I cannot possibly say what it's like these days. Oh, okay, Wrath, got it, okay. Yeah, so you don't have mount at level 1, but I just got it with a quest that was probably one of the unique things to the Ascension Classic Plus. And I was also, like, for example, there's a, over here in the wrong area. That's the Barrens. Oh, okay, that's right, it's Valley of Trials. Sinister Lair, I think, was a whole new thing. I'm also not sure what Zeb Goro is or not. Because, like, the Burning Blade Coven, that cave I for sure remember in vanilla. But yeah, there's little additions to the world. New dungeons and such. Whatever, we'll just kill this guy. Alright, there we go. So how many Scorpion Stingers did I need? I ended up with a fuck ton of quests. Okay, so allegedly there's something right here. But I don't see how to get to it. Because there's a mountain there. I don't even really care, but I'm kind of curious to explore all the same. Seeing the old world change from the Cataclysm would be the only thing that can make me come back, but the game is too different from what I like in Classic. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. I think if someone wanted a tried and true... Okay, there's no way they intend you to do this, but I'm just seeing what's around. I think if someone wanted like an absolutely Classic WoW experience, then Classic Plus might not be it. I personally I didn't hop back in for Season of Discovery, but I watched it and it seemed kind of interesting, but it seems like they're not really like enough changes to be interesting. And then other changes I thought were not very desirable. For me though, one of the things that I'm most excited about this versus the retail is that Ascension, oh, here's the correct path. I don't know if this is new or I just forgot it. No, this definitely isn't new. I remember this vaguely, I want to say. Wait, what's this buff I have here? Oh, increased movement speed while dead in this zone. That's a nice little touch in case you get fucked. Anyway, I totally brain farted on whatever I was gonna say. Oh, okay, so I briefly installed Turtle, which is like actually on the 1 point something client. I gotta say that some of the classic animations and models were a lot more rough around the edges than I mentally remembered. So right now, Ascension by default has the more updated character models and animations installed as a mod. But you can disable that to go back to the truly classic graphics if that's what you prefer. But I don't know if there are any nuances that would be that I guess might be desirable from the old classic, from the true vanilla client on the visual side, I guess you could say. Oh, that's right, this weapon isn't good to melee with. That's my other weapon that is. But I guess if you want, but yeah, I suppose if you are looking to play Classic Plus, you might want to consider comparing what Turtle and Ascension offer. For me, I prefer the fact that Ascension is actually on the Wrath client in terms of the technical backend, because there's a lot of stuff about Vanilla WoW that I just don't have any love for. Like, I don't know if Turtle has mitigated some of these or not. My brother is a little bit more, like he's played more WoW than me, and he was complaining about, yes, this is Ascension. My brother's played more WoW than me, and he was saying something about when he was playing Hunter, he was having some annoying thing trying to like melee and like ranged attack, you know, to play mechanically efficiently. And he was saying, oh yeah, there's some stuff in the old vanilla client that I do not miss. So for him, I think he'd very much prefer Ascension than Turtle. But yeah, other people might prefer Turtle. I never ended up, my IRL friends that play this play both Turtle and Ascension, so I figured, okay, I liked the look of Ascension personally. Overall, that is. But yeah, I can screen share something in a sec. I just want to make sure it's not going to reveal account info or anything. Okay. Yeah, so here I can show this real quick. So I've got the Ascension launcher here. And if you go to add-ons, they have it's like, okay, I'm gonna want Atlas loot. I installed the AI voiceover, Bagnon, you know, all the stuff that if you know WoW add-ons. I went pretty light on the add-ons. I didn't want it to go too crazy. Hang on, let me just fight this guy and then tab back in. There we go. Okay. Under the mods tab, there's DXVK, which if you know what it means, you might want it. But then this with the HD patch. So I don't know if you uninstall the HD patch, this is installed by default. I don't know if that would make it look truly retro, if that's what you desire. But that might be the option for it right there, if this were the deciding factor for someone. No, well, so Ascension, I played Ascension classless years ago and liked that for what it was, but I kind of burned out from it pretty quick because you level up pretty quick and everyone's OP, you know, like rolling the right combo of abilities and talents can just make you insanely busted. And it's fun for what it is, but it's also not WoW. So this server that I'm playing on, Bronzebeard, is a regular classless, or sorry, not classless, it's classic plus. Like, I made a troll druid on Horde. I'm gonna level up as a druid. The level cap is level 60, but you have a modified version of the Wrath era talent tree, which is really great if you know, like for example, Druid is my classic class back in the day. You pretty much had to play Resto in vanilla. So, you know, it is definitely changing things. But anyone who plays a hybrid class might very much prefer that. The only thing I don't know about, I don't know what the Mystic enchants are going to be like. Visually, this reminds me of Cataclysm, but I know it's not the same system. Oh, okay, this is another World Forged item. Oh, the other thing, my understanding is mobs are a little bit stronger on average, but then the other nice thing is, like, for example, I got this staff as a quest reward. 1 spell power, 1 haste, 1 spell pen. You never saw that at low level. And it's not much, but it's just enough to make it feel like, oh, I equipped this, and now my abilities are a little bit better. I found this two-handed mace that actually has pretty solid weapon DPS for level 3 and 3 hit rating. So far, as of, you know, like an hour and some change in, I'm liking the differences, but I totally get where, I mean, yeah, it is changing a lot. Like, this is truly a classic plus for better and for worse. Oh, what's up, Jordamir? Keep an eye out for World Forge item 2. They're usually upgrades. Yeah, I've noticed a few of them. They're crazy. By the way, do you happen to know what that little tooltip thing that says scaled item stats do not compare correctly? Is that just talking about if you do this? Because I don't understand how scaling works. I guess I'll see when I hit level 7 if that does more damage or if I'm just misinterpreting something. Fuck, I'm I hit every button in the wrong order there. They could have healed themselves, but I felt like they deserved that. Okay. Oh yeah, so right, like that little sparkling axe that was embedded into the post there. When I was in that starting cave over in the Burning Blade Coven, there was a little sparkly thing up on the ledge, and it was this level 7 ring that I can't even use yet. I definitely, but like that got me to fight extra mobs and then go explore up in the cave. It was really interesting, actually. Okay, wait, is that crude centaur drawing? Am I blind? Oh, yes, but also you recognize the drawing as a creature, a harpy. Okay, we got that. Good. Yeah, that's true, Rafo. I don't know. I mean, I could see that. I think... Well, here's the thing. So, I think you can, like, if you notice how much different this character info sheet is than true classic, I think it'll make it a little bit more clear. But I don't know if, when you start the game, there are 3 options to pick from. Basically, like, you know, 1, I'm a WoW noob. 2, I'm familiar with WoW, but an Ascension noob. 3, I'm familiar with Ascension and WoW. I can't remember what I picked. I think I picked I'm familiar with WoW, but not Ascension. But I suppose if you were totally brand new and you picked I'm new to WoW, maybe it'll help you understand those things a little more. Oh yeah, and speaking of every spec, they're not doing the Season of Discovery shit where it's like mage, healer, warlock, tank, to my knowledge, but Turtle at least has a genuinely viable and intended option to play melee hunter. I don't know if you have melee hunter in Ascension, like as a genuine intended viable playstyle.
Were to attack, but by preventing such an attack, we have spared our mighty warriors unnecessary bloodshed. And as sure as there is sand in the Tanaris desert, we know that there will be blood spilled before these trying times are through. You have served your people well, adventurer.
Thanks for all the info and conversation. Hey man, yeah, likewise. Have a good one. Feel free to pop back in if you want to learn more about Ascension, and if you install it and give it a go, yeah. I'm playing Horde on Bronzebeard. Oh, I want to check one thing really quick. I have to log out quick to do that because I want to check it for my own knowledge, but speaking of which, I know there's new class combos as well. Like there's finally you have Undead Paladin available, which is so cool to see. And I think they have Dwarf Shaman as the equivalent on Alliance. I can't remember. I gotta see how that goes. Okay, yeah. So they do. So they have Blood Elves and Draenei. Unfortunately, I could not be a Blood Elf Druid. That'd have been so cool if they added that too. Now, thematically, Blood Elves would not be Druids. I get it. But okay, yeah. So there's Undead Paladin. Let's see, Orc, Warrior, Hunter, Rogue, Shaman, Mage, Warlock, okay. No Tauren Priest. I can't remember, I know they've added various class combos, class race combos over time. I don't know which ones are... I'm pretty sure that Undead Paladin is exclusive, is like totally new for Ascension, but it's also been a million years since I played retail. But anyway, I have no idea what I'll play for a second character. For now, I'm very much just looking forward to getting the Druid progressing more. Okay. Okay, I have no new things to level up. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck is dismounting me? But that little debuff is to prevent people from standing on a big mount next to a and blocking a vendor or a quest NPC or something. Otherwise, you have to know how to target it and interact with it without clicking, and not everyone would know that. Okay. Clacker. Let's get the clacker. It's always nice when mobs run away like that, as long as it's slow. Okay, so I was gonna say, I bet I have stuff that I didn't equip yet. That's right, I hit level 7, so I can equip that ring. Adventurer's cache. Ah, what is this? Okay, another weapon. So it's intellect, haste rating, stamina. That's the main. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. So this is a one hand, and that's a main hand. Okay. So can I? Huh? Oh, damn. Okay. I guess you would need dual wielding. All right. So one int, one haste, one stam, or one spell power, one haste. I'll go for the spell power and spell pen. I think it's probably better. Okay. All right. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, Crawler Eye, Intact Makura Eye, Crawler, Duratar. Okay. So I guess we'll go towards the tigers. I don't know if mounts are any faster in the water than regular swimming. I don't know if they have water mounts in the game or not. But this looks like it's standard speed. Oh, what is this? Ah, increases swim speed by 100%. That's when you're in the Echo Isles. That's a nice little buff. Okay. Nice little quality of life. Okay, so this staff does not have good melee, unfortunately. But it's just a couple levels, and then I get bear form. That's at level 10. Unfortunately, cat form is level 20. That'll be a minute still. I remember how exciting it was to get cat form for the first time a million years ago. Oh, holy shit. Hello. Yeah, I think I liked throwing out two wraths first. Like, even though in theory it makes sense to have the dot go first between the cast time and the travel time before you even effectively pull them. That feels like the way. They do hit hard, damn. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to be a dickhead. I could have made them fight it because they used a higher threat move, but I already tagged it. But that would have been rude. If I got the mob, I'll at least fight it. You know what? Let's eat some cactus apple surprise. Get that 2 stamina, 2 spirit going. There we go. Eat and drink at the same time. Blood-forged iron foe. Oh yeah, increases attack power and cat. Okay, cool. So there is a thing that is a mechanic. That's awesome. Because I was gonna say, I wonder how they're handling feral attack power scaling. Okay. Oops, I shouldn't have opened with Moonfire. That's okay. We'll survive. Where is the thing? Maybe I'm misremembering that, but I was trying to see if there's an option for sound appearing at the character location or sound appearing at the camera location, because I'm not quite sure what I would be on or not. And I always prefer having camera or having audio at character location rather than camera when games do that. I'll look that up later. Okay. Let's see. So, gotta get one more Duratar Tiger. There you go. I didn't want him to dismount me. Let's see if there's tigers on this island or not. Oh yeah, it looks like there might be. There we go. Yes, there are. Alright, it just did not drop loot. So be it. Poor furless tiger. Oh boy. Why is that one a skull? Just because he's level 8, I wonder? Alright, I'm very low on mana, but... I better stop and drink. Need to make sure I don't forget to check what I've looted though, given that there's actually good gear and stuff dropping. Yeah, I gotta learn what these various symbols mean. Oh, I I see. Hexed troll slain. Oh no, I see. Those are different. Okay. I thought I had to use a quest item on it. Oh, maybe the skull just means I have to kill it for the quest as opposed to getting a drop from them. Maybe that's all that means. I could see that being the case. All right. I wonder where the hell Mooncake is. Okay, I think don't I need one more tiger? Okay. There we go. I was trying to get line of sight on him. Oh, he's healing. What an asshole. Oh, hello, brother. What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, mobs are no joke. All right, well, I managed to get out of that because they were already basically at maximum leash range. I would have definitely not been fine if they didn't de-aggro, I don't think. But hey, I'm fine now. Wait. Interesting. So they didn't fully leash, or I don't know how that mechanic worked, but I'll take it because it seemed to work for me. All right. Now. Okay, let's say I was watching them. I was like, I'm not gonna let them die, but I don't want to waste my water.
Thank you.
All right, there we go. Oh, are they making water? Because, yeah, mages can conjure water and food, and it's always so nice to get when you need it. Okay.
Anything for a friend.
Oh. Wait. Oh, I must have had more than one potion. Okay. Alright. So they probably want to do Zalazane. Okay, cool. I don't know why the chat bubbles are so fucking big. I don't remember them being that gigantic. Well, that was actually really exciting that the quest became dangerous and detrimental. Oh yeah, and I gotta keep my eyes peeled for World Forged. They made the chat bubbles bigger for our elderly eyes. Yeah, that's what it seems like, right? All right. Let's see, is this person on adventure mode? No, they're not. Okay. Oh, they're level 27, so they're definitely helping a friend or something. Oh, they're playing on... Okay, they're playing on the level... They have scaling enabled. Otherwise, they would have one-shot that mob.
You're welcome.
I'm spamming tab and moonfire. Okay, nice. That other person. I'm ready to tag the mob though. Oh, he's level 10. What a bastard. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna take tailoring. I'll just greet it. Okay, everyone greeted. Okay. Need a few more trolls killed. But yeah, grouping up like that is a nice way to not need to fight over drops and stuff. But yeah, man, like the whole World Forge thing, like I didn't think about it until, I mean, I appreciated it earlier, but like right now it's like, okay, well I should look around and keep my eyes peeled. There could be an extra little morsel tucked away. And they do sparkle. If you see them, they really will be, you know, they'll stand out. But you have to explore a bit. And I suppose you could probably just get an add-on that would tell you where they all are. And that's fine if people want that. But yeah, I love that, like, that was a World Forged right there. I love that that's just shit you can find. Stam Spirit Shadow Resistance. Those couple points of Shadow Resistance are gonna be... It's interesting how much that can change, like, low-level PvP, too. Like, people are gonna be able to potentially have, like, you can get, like, RNG resists on a fear or something. And what was it? Stam Spirit? Yeah, that's just great to have. Why not? Okay. Oh, and then I guess, yeah, I'm sure they're going to be in dungeons as well. So, like, even if you don't get any loot drops, your first time through, you'll probably get a World Forged somewhere buried in the wall or something. Every time I revisit an old MMO, it makes you go back to Star Wars, The Old Republic. Was Old Republic the one that came out in, like, the late 2000-ish or something? Because there's, like, a really, really old Star Wars MMO that's, like, older than WoW. That's not the one you're talking about, I assume, right? Okay, Galaxies, thank you. I was brain farting on the name. Okay. I never got into that one. That was my post-WoW era after burning out on WoW, and I was like, fuck man, this just feels like WoW all over again. Except that WoW usually feels better to play than a lot of those games mechanically. Granted, Star Wars, you know, SWOTOR, as they say, never really got into that one. I do remember it having really good questing. Like, the questing and the dialogue of that was basically like, having these add-ons for WoW. No, I guess it's even more than that, because you have like branching dialogue options and stuff. So I mean, yeah, they had their cool shit. Yeah, right, BioWare, exactly, and old BioWare. These days, that definitely needs to be clarified. That is very true. Okay, what do I need? I need a voodoo troll. Hello, voodoo troll? Where are you? I guess they're gonna spawn in the, buildings and shit, it seems. Oh, well, see, that's an upgrade, too. I didn't know you could get laid in SWTOR. That makes it worth it. That being said, though, when I remember playing in the original Dragon Age, and the very first thing, I was all about the gameplay and the main storyline, and then the Morrigan showed up, and I was like, well, all objectives put on hold to sleep with the Goth Witch. Dude, where are the voodoo trolls at? This is ridiculous. Oh, here he is. Oh, fuck. I've got, like, the whole world on me. I'm dead. Rip. Okay. Use this option to... What? This is new. Use this option to resurrect in a safe zone and avoid death penalties. Okay. Oh, but it would use your hearth. Okay. I assume. Which is that's reasonable. Because sometimes running back to your corpse is a big pain in the ass. Sometimes I ended up with men, but it is what it is, bro. Hey, I admire the commitment to the game. I remember in, what is it, Divinity Original Sin 2? I accidentally hooked up with the skeleton. I wasn't intending it, I was just seeing where that dialogue was going, and then suddenly it's like, oh. Screen faded to black. Alright. Okay, we get our food buff. There we go. Oh, damn, he got the voodoo troll balls. All right. That's a voodoo troll. All right, well, I gotta... LOS is cast. I wasn't sure if that would have worked, but it did. Also pretty I mean, I know that I have 150 milliseconds of latency, but that was nice and responsive for that latency level too. What does he have? Berserking? Oh my god. Bro popped his racial cooldown on me. There we go. Fuck. Pulled both of them. That's what I was worried about. Okay, it looks like the other one got reset. All right, these mobs are no joke. Can't believe Murlocs aren't a playable race. That's true. You'd think they would have been the Horde gnomes, right? Oh, I guess Goblin kind of took that role more or less. I forgot about goblins. Oh, yeah. What the fuck are those called? Vulpura, right? I forgot that even existed, but I saw that at one point in time and I was like, what the fuck? Why? I mean, even the Pandaren were kind of like, what the fuck is WoW doing? But they were Pandarian or whatever. They were also in old Warcraft. They were in Warcraft 3 as like an Easter egg, so it wasn't totally made up. Now, I mean, it was very obviously like playing to the interests of the rapidly emerging at the time Chinese market. Oh yeah, I should go visit an inn. I think you get resting buff way faster than you used to. Oh, okay, let's see. Oh! 1 stam, 2 spell power. 1 spirit, 2 spell power. Okay, so I'd be trading off 4 spell power for... How much is that haste at this level? Okay, it's still 2.6, but anyway, interesting. Okay, so if I do... Let's see, intellect, haste... Oh, interesting, there's also intellect, haste, stamina. Okay. So I could do this and keep the haste. And then I also end up... Oh wait, I'm stupid. That's the same exact thing if I do that. Wait. Huh? 2 spell power, bonus damage 1. Oh, maybe spell power and bonus damage isn't the same thing? I don't know. Okay. Because Worgen made money. Yeah. No, for sure. Although when it comes to like... When it comes to that kind of shit, there's no escaping it. It's like, what is this? Abandoned banner? Ah. That's a nice little cloak there. Okay. I will be right back. I gotta pee super bad. I'm not gonna make it till the next inn, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We survived. Okay. Alright, so gotta visit an innkeeper, select the inn as my home, that'll be big. Oh yeah, I wanted to check that spell thing. Oh, Mystic Enchant, okay, yeah. Oh, there's a built-in equipment manager, nice. Okay. So, what was I looking for? Spell. Here we go. I want to see if... So we have two. Okay. I want to see if I can feel the difference in the cast speed at all or not. Guys, this chat is to help newcomers, not to spout racism. No, this is World of Warcraft. The chat's definitely for racism. You got no idea what you're talking about. Is it really newcomers chat if it doesn't have politics or racism? Okay. Infantry Shield of the Shadow Stalker. Where did that come from? Alright. Nice little BOE. Okay. Oh yeah, and that's where I got that Strength Agi Cloak. Yeah, there's some real gear. And a lot of those are BOE. I mean, I don't know if they'd have any value, but I mean you can trade it and sell it, etc. Okay. So we'll head back towards this direction now. We gotta visit the book. Oh yeah, but what I was gonna say, if you're still hanging out there, Ray Haku. Speaking of WoW making money off of things, what was it? It was a certain mount they sold. I think it was that celestial flying horse, the horse that looked like Algalon. That made more money. That horse made more money for Blizzard than the entire video game of StarCraft 2. So it's like, on one hand, on the sheer business level, I get why they do it. But man, does it suck when it comes to what it can do to a game. Because I remember back when they first started adding cash shop mounts, and I wasn't getting involved in it at all. I was like, nope, that seems like a problem. And yeah, sure enough, the cash shop mounts rapidly became more distinct and impressive than actually like prestige mounts, like for major PvP or PvE achievements. The fuck, I just look back at newcomer chat, real men like Tauren porn. God, I love WoW chat. haven't talked to a real female in years. I wonder what the I mean, I noticed that the fact that, as stupid as this fucking sounds, the fact that the character creator has male and female heavily implies that this game does not aggressively admin that kind of stuff. But I wonder what the limits are for this server. Because man, is it refreshing being on the internet and just seeing this kind of shit. Just seeing people talking shit and being funny freely without concerns or other dynamics. Oh, here we go. Can we learn fishing, or do we have to be level 10 to learn a profession? Oh god, that's 5 silver? Oh no, it's free. I have 5 silver. Because I was gonna say, how much do I even have? That's probably all my money.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Fishing is I can't remember, is fishing a free profession? Like, it's not one of your main 2 choices? I think so. Oh, that's right, I have a little stabby stab. Okay. Oh. Oh, damn, I thought that was a fishing one. I thought that was a... Oh, what is this? Alright. Little... I was hoping that was gonna be a, a world-forged fishing pole that I could just loot. But does this guy sell stuff too? No, he teaches fishing, but
Be seeing ya.
he doesn't sell fishing poles. That's... okay, fair enough. Alright. Oh yeah, really sticky glue. That's like an item if you save, it can have such strong value. Some of those questing items, like it's not... They usually have things so like it's not going to be viable to like cheese an actual real fight or something. But some of those quest rewards are insanely powerful for what they do, and they can really save your ass if you're in something like hardcore where dying would not be reasonable.
Thank you, adventurer. You have saved me, Sheena. You have saved my brother's spirit from slavery.
With Zalazane gone, our tribe can again sleep in peace. Thank you, adventurer. The Darkspear tribe owes you much. If you suffer from an ailment, visit my assistant Bombay behind me. His voodoo is strong.
Oh, okay. So next time I die, I actually should resurrect safely. Closest town, closest city. All right, well, that's pretty fucking convenient, honestly. Flight path to the Barrens is automatically unlocked. Okay, that prevents a really long run, which is unnecessary and annoying. I'm not high enough level for that quest. Oh, well, sure, yeah, I'm not supposed to go to the Barrens yet. Okay. Let's get everything turned in here.
Well done, young one. Well done indeed.
There he is.
Who you be? I am pleased, adventurer. Because of your help, our people will be protected and not go cold as the seasons change. Thank you.
You come get the voodoo. Good to
Okay.
meet ya.
It's already soulbound, okay. I don't wonder if there's like a faster way to do that, to like just collect all the fucking transmogs in one go. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, is there like a faster way to add shit to your wardrobe? Okay, see, I don't care about that outfit for sure, so I don't... Like, if you want to collect every skin, this feels tedious. There's got to be a better way to do it. But I wonder if you vendor something, would it just automatically collect the appearance? Whoa, place in bank? That's really convenient. Oh, that's right. Even though I don't need strength agility, it's still better to have it. Okay, well now at least I can... Alright, so if I have my best gear on, I can just sell everything.
We got the good stuff, man.
Oh, we got a fishing pole. I didn't even notice when I got that, but hell yeah, dude. All right, one spell power, one hit. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that anymore. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Yeah, Jesus, that practice sword. I remember when like I would actually use that as a low-level warrior or something.
You be careful.
Crazy how
man.
times change. Okay. There we go. Ah. Okay. Crossover talent. In addition to the normal effect, your judgment spells will also increase the critical strike chance of all attacks made against that target by an additional 3%. That's really cool. Hey, ND Beats. Yeah. Hitting up some Ascension WoW finally. I'd been wanting to play this for a hot minute now, and I'm just getting into it. I played classless Ascension WoW a long time ago, and I've played actual regular WoW. That's, you know, by long and far my most played game, but years and years and years ago. Purify the friendly target, removing 1 disease and 1 poison effect, 5-minute cooldown. That's a really interesting item too, wow. Okay. Okay, Increase your total spirit by 10%. Druids cannot use this mystic enchant. Well, yeah, of course. 10% more spirit. I guess that's cool. That's an exciting thing, though, to be getting those scrolls and see what they're going to be doing down the road. All right, hold on. Let me sort my inventory here. So it's a two-ended staff. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. Oh, it looks really cool, too, for a low-level piece of gear. All right. Yes, sorry, I am playing on Bronzebeard. Bronzebeard and obviously Horde. I went with the Druid because that was my original class back in ancient vanilla WoW. And I'm very much looking forward to playing Druid in Classic Plus, where all the specs are actually viable. Okay, so do I just go back to... I could go do that if I want. But nah, we'll just go on to the next thing. We'll probably just abandon that. Same, started playing in a Burning Crusade. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay, that's not a World Forge item. That's just a quest item. Whoa, that's a... Oh, wait. This is just an NPC cart that you can get on? That's cool as hell. Okay, how do I get out, though? Oh, there we go. That's such a cool little mechanic. I don't know if that's like a thing they added to See, the thing is, I stopped playing retail WoW in Cataclysm, so I have no fucking clue what is just a modern WoW quality of life thing and what's unique for Ascension, but so far I'm having a great time with it. Yeah, we just had an unintended Skyrim intro in Durotar. True. What the hell? Okay, never mind. And you also do get a 40% movement speed mount at like level 5 or 6 or something, which is really a nice quality of life thing. I was just thinking like, man, it'll be so good to get travel form, even though it's not as good as a mount. It makes such a difference. And then, boom. But yeah, the mobs and everything are harder. They do more damage. Oh, I want to see, is there going to be a World Forge thingy over here? But you have better gearing options early on. Like, for example, I found this ring in a cave. It was like it was like a thing that was sparkling on the ground, and like anyone can just loot it, and then you have that item. Like I've got a 2 spell power main hand and offhand already, so it feels like a better RPG experience in terms of progressing and gearing your character, and it seems like they've tuned the world to have it so you don't just power creep your way to the point of making everything irrelevant. I always liked the glyph that turned travel form into a mount so your friend can ride you. Well, see, and I immediately knew why you liked it. But yeah, no, that kind of stuff is super convenient. Tiragard Keep. This must be new. I don't remember this at all. Oh, that's mail. Okay. Dude, speaking of being a low-level warrior, 1 strength, 1 hit rating bracers just chilling out in the world. That's like best in slot level 19 battleground loot if we go back in the day. Maybe not. Maybe there's something better for level 19, I don't know, but... I feel like I should have a quest for here. I want his fucking book. Let me talk to your book. There we go. Yeah, that's a convenience item, and anyone can interact with it though. It's like if you see someone with that trainer book, or if your friend has one, you can just use that out in the world like that. Okay. Oh, okay. Requires a key. Interesting. All right, well, we'll come back with a... We'll come back here. Although, wait, before we go, let's just see, is the dude... would the dude who maybe has the key be over here? Probably.
I will return the favor.
What be happening?
Man. But yeah, ND Beats, if you were curious about hitting this up, or anyone else was, just go to ascension.gg. It's a very streamlined installer. Like the launcher has, like, it comes pre-configured out of the box with pretty good settings. If you're familiar with WoW, they have a built-in like add-on manager in the launcher, so you can get, like, you know, it's like I'm playing pretty vanilla, but I've got Bagnon, I've got Atlas loot, etc. But I was impressed at how nice it was to set up, because setting up WoW fresh is can be a real task. Oh wait, he put a pumpkin on my head. That's funny. That's right, I would have missed the Halloween event if they did that. I need to get I need to get a chat add-on though, because there's actually so much chat that it's hard to keep up with the channels I want to. I feel like there's got to be a dude who spawns here, no? Surely. Oops. Oh, he interrupted me. What a son of a bitch. All right. There we go. Make your life much better. Low-level Mark of the Wild isn't nearly as exciting as the higher-level versions, but... Because there's got to be like a quest or something to get here. Oh, 1 agi, 1 stam. Wait. Oh, it's 2 agility, 2 stam. All right. Oh man, I'm gonna fucking pickle here. What the fuck? Bruh. They attack fairly fast though, so that those, what is it called, thorns are actually kind of doing work. Yeah, there we go, baby. Where's bear form when we need it? That's exactly what I was thinking, although fortunately we just made it out. There we go. Eat the right one. Perfect. Oh yeah, we did. Okay, we got the 2 agi, 2 stam. Nice, nice. All right. All right, I'm gonna go up to this town up here first, because there's almost certainly going to be a quest to come back and kill these guys and explore. And if there's not, then I'm definitely going to come back, because it means that I probably missed something of decent value or interest. It's like one of the, you know, there might not be quests, it could just be a open world pseudo dungeon. All right. Oh yeah, what time is it? I gotta go to... I don't have to go yet, but I do have to keep an eye on the time because I gotta go to the store. Get some groceries.
Yes? You have something
And then
to
I might
report?
just come
Well,
back
then,
and play
let's
because
have
I don't
it.
have to cook dinner or anything tonight. I made a giant pot of curry and I'm just gonna keep eating that until it's gone. Yeah, most importantly in those situations, for anyone who doesn't play WoW, if referring back to that triple mob battle there, make sure you're facing the enemies. Don't let them hitting you from behind for free.
Farewell.
And there's a time to run and there's a time to fight.
We cannot allow the Burning Blade a foothold in Duratog. We must destroy them before their evil festers. I have undergone my own investigations and found that a Burning Blade warlock, the goblin Fizzle Darkstorm, has camped within Thunder Ridge to the northwest. There he and his cultist minions spread chaos. Find and defeat Fizzle and bring me his dead claw. If we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies. Lay your axe by the fire and share the stories of your mighty battles.
What are these fucking symbols? Oh, resting. Okay. Once this buff expires inside of the inn, you will gain a buff that increases all XP gained. Oh, I get it. Okay, so you rest for 15 minutes, and then you have 2 hours. So and then you have 2 hours of bonus XP. Okay.
For the whole. What can you do at an inn? Well, when you stay at an inn, you rest very comfortably. Because of this.
Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Ah, this is the food Ukor brought to the Valley of Trials. Did they not?
Why does that guy feel like he's so much louder than he should be?
Go forth to victory.
Okay, anyway.
Speak. If we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies. Lay your axe by the fire and share the stories of your mighty battles.
All right. Anyway. Okay, so that's the second. I found. All right, got that already. This is the second one of these I found. I'll see if it has value on the auction house, but I doubt it. It's not that. It's not. You know. Wait, 1 stam, 2. Okay, because that one requires level 8. Interesting. Otherwise, no difference. Might be part of that scaling system. I'm gonna hold on to that for now. I mean, even just equipping that and popping the effect can be very powerful in the right circumstance. Nah, fuck it. I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay. Oh, right. And some of these little regular items like steals life from the target enemy. That's very useful. Nice. I'm gonna hold on to the sticky glue because that's extremely powerful. Plus, I have entangling roots, so that's the other thing too. Oh, it's soulbound, so it's not like I can get rid of it. Okay. Alright. Ice cold milk. Oh, that is... Yeah, that's better than the water. I'll worry about that later, though. I don't want to buy that. Okay. Well, as much as I'd like to get that XP buff, I'm not going to sit around for 12 minutes just for 8% more XP. That being said, definitely gonna log out at the inn.
Bah! I almost forgot I need to get breakfast ready. Adventurer, get yourself moving and get me some tail asher eggs. I'll need at least 3 of them if I'm going to have enough for tomorrow's meal.
Yeah, I don't mind learning how to.
Tail ashers can be fierce and protect their
I don't mind
eggs
learning how to. I want to learn cooking actually.
They
Yeah.
sometimes bury their eggs too deep in the earth to uncover safely. But if you head to the Echo Isles to the southeast of Senjin Village, you can usually find them all over those islands. When we arrived, the Razormane Quillbars possessed much of the land and proved a thorn in our sides. Through our efforts, we have driven out the largest part of their numbers, but still they remain well fortified in some areas. It has gone on long enough, however. For our own protection, we cannot allow the Razormane any hold in our lands. Their camps can be found to the west of here. Look for the brambles, and you will find them. Today we drive them from Durotar, tomorrow, perhaps from all of Kalimdor. Led by Admiral Proudmoore, the humans of Kultiras encroached on Durotar, violating the Warchief's pact made with Jaina Proudmoore in order to defeat our command years ago. The human aggression was repelled and Tiragard Keep fell, but recently the Admiral's reserves, led by Lieutenant Benedict, have retaken the keep and once again pose a threat to our homeland. These humans show no respect for diplomacy. Prove your honor and travel south to Tiragard Keep to eliminate the human invaders.
Okay. I knew there'd be a... That just felt like it must be a questing zone. Alright, interesting. This guy's got...
Blood and thunder.
That's a hairstyle I don't recognize. I don't know if that's new or... Ascension new or retail WoW stuff that I had just not been around for. Wait, that's funny. He made like a nose. Oh, okay. I don't know. I thought he was waving no at me because I wasn't a warlock. I was like, whoa, they have that kind of functionality.
Speak, friend.
Oh, okay. We need to bring water to the peons. Okay. Is there anything to interact with back here? No? Okay. So we just go get the water and bring it back here.
What can I do for you?
Strength and honor. Strong.
Okay. I saw something in one of the chat channels saying something about high risk PvP. I wonder what that's all about.
Roll hall. May your blades never dull.
Okay, blacksmithing trainer. I wonder. Let's see. That's a stable master. Okay. I think I saw another quest up here, unless I missed it.
What can I help you with?
Nope, I guess it looks like we got it. Okay. Well, let's get on then. Razel Hill Barracks. Shaman trainer, priest trainer. General goods.
Strength and honor.
First aid trainer.
I can train you in first aid techniques.
Okay, apprentice first aid is free. Nice.
What are you looking
Let's see.
for? Which profession?
What do I want? Maybe, Oh yeah, I noticed that. That's a nice upgrade to the old resting thing. Definitely the place to AFK if you need to pop up for a minute.
I could use a drink and some rest myself. You'll find it right in the northwest corner of Razor Hill. Say hi to Innkeeper Grosk for me.
Oh, so there's a... Okay. There's a Book of Ascension that you can just learn everything from. There we go. Beginner's Book of Artisans. Okay. Okay. Now, I wonder, do you have to choose two like back in the day? There we go. You may only know two without a codex. Alright. Hey Bono, what's up, dude? Yeah, I think skinning and herbalism is what I did on my original druid. I'll do that again for nostalgia's sake. As for meta, well, I have no idea. I'm a level 8 druid, but it's basically it's classic plus. Let's see. I'm trying to think how to encapsulate that quickly. Level cap is 60, but there's additions to the world. You have like a modified version of the Wrath era talent trees. So, you know, it's like on one hand, it's not true unmodified vanilla. On the other hand, hybrid classes are actually viable instead of only having one viable playable spec. You know, like you're a paladin, well, you're only a healer. You're a druid, nope, no feral, no DPS, just heals. Oh yeah, as for professions though, I haven't really looked into it, but my understanding is that they're much better than they were in vanilla. And I could believe that based off of some of the gear I've found. Like I'm level 8, I have 2 spell power on a dagger, 2 spell power on an offhand. Like, but the nice thing with all this more available gear was slightly more control over gearing, and you have like more control over the RPG elements of the game and your character. And they do have it, mobs and stuff are harder. Like definitely they hit harder and do more damage than vanilla, it seems. So you're not just power creeping the hell out of the game with these better gear things. Yeah, and this is actually these servers are hosted in Europe, so I mean I'm playing completely fine. 150 ms of latency is basically what I used to have in vanilla WoW way back in the day, except that this feels even better than that did. So hey, I'll take it. Oh, here we go. And this is another thing. Like, see how that little hammer on the ground was sparkly? You'll just see items like that out in the world. Sometimes they'll be more obvious, sometimes they'll be more hidden. But like that's a 3 spell power mace. Nice. Okay, so 1 spirit, 2 spell power. Yeah, I'll definitely take this instead. Okay. Plus now I have a cool hammer. They do have arenas and stuff, and I always enjoyed battlegrounds and WoW, but at the same time, like I'm also not worried about it in the sense that I guess I would say my intent is to just go, like, when I get to the right level to PvP, I'll simply play it while it's fun, take a break if it's not fun. But I think when I was younger, it's like I just wanted WoW to be, I kept thinking like, oh, I want WoW to be more, fuck, there's a quest up there. Like more balanced, more competitive, and in hindsight, looking back, it's just not the game for that. Kind of in the same way that people would, often say, and myself included, would say like, I wish I didn't have to do the leveling, it's, too tedious, and that's totally fine to feel that way. But I've also come to realize that, like, if I could just have a character that was max level instantly, that I would ultimately just be kind of less connected to the game. And there's also just better video, like if you just want the raw gameplay alone, without the experience, without leveling, without the journey, I think there are better video games to deliver that. You know, like there's better co-op PvE games out there
Age
with
has rendered me useless in battle.
mechanics
Now,
and stuff to
I
play
make
in.
myself useful in other ways. From this vantage point, I watch for invaders. As our strength here grows, I find myself blowing the signal horn less and less. To pass the time, I fashion goods to help younger, more able warriors defend our homeland. For you, I can fashion you a bag for your belongings. If such an item would be of use to you, bring me some canvas, a material common to the humans and centaurs.
Okay. But yeah, between it running well and being very easy to set up, like the Ascension client is very, very streamlined. It's pretty much ready to go. It's like ready to go right out of the box, even on modern systems. It already has the HD textures and models installed, but you click one button and uninstall that if you want the true OG vanilla look. But I also installed Turtle to check that out briefly, and I gotta say, that game, by default, has the OG true vanilla look. I don't miss that. I thought I was curious to compare them. I do prefer this slightly higher res, better animation, but at the same time, no right or wrong answer there, and the game lets you control that at least. Okay. So gotta find Lieutenant Benedict somewhere. There we go. Had to adjust something quick. Alright, so what do we have to do here? We gotta kill Marines and sailors. Alright. I saw that the Lieutenant Benedict has a chest up there that was locked and you need his key. I assume he's probably up in this building. Now, what does it say to, Okay, so it doesn't recommend multiple players, so it's probably not an elite mob. Oh, a new green? Alright. Well, I don't have any boots, so I'm just gonna take those. Oh, right. So that's, yeah. So that's part of the set. So you can collect the armor visually by grinding an enemy, as long as it's a human enemy that wears regular gear. My understanding is that almost, if not literally every enemy, you can farm out their visual appearance. Increase the healing done by healing touch and nourish by 7% for each healing over time effect you have on the target. But But yeah, I gotta say, like, I had been pretty thoroughly over WoW in the past, and this all feels very good right now. Okay, I'm sure this has gotta be the room that the lieutenant spawns in. And we saw the dead body on the ground there. There's corpses and shit all over the place. This has gotta be it. I've got, let's see, I've got this lifesteal item if I need it. Oh, I didn't realize there was a search frame. That's cool. It's like a watched pot. It'll never boil if you're looking at it. Oh wait, what about up here? I wonder if you can bait their interrupt. Or if you would just need to use a different school of spell for that. Yeah, so we saw Benedict's chest up here. Now, where's that nerd, right? Oh. He just hadn't respawned. Oh man, we are destroying them. I did not need to get anywhere near that fancy with the CC. I'm like watching the CC duration, getting ready to reapply it. I thought he was gonna interrupt me there, so I got ready to like cancel my cast. Nice, okay. So we got his key, now we can go back up to that chest. Pandarian Greatsword.
Humans cannot be trusted. We fought alongside them with a weary heart, knowing they would betray us one day. Admiral Proudmoore's death was not enough to stop his legacy of deceit. The human scum had his plans well laid out before he ever met his demise. His reign won't even die with Benedict, it seems. Who knows how long it will be before the next waves of Proudmoore's men land upon our shores. We need to get these orders to Vol'jin in Orgrimmar immediately. He can be found in Thrall's chamber.
All right. Ascension auto broadcast, need a break. Rested XP accumulates much faster in on Ascension. Okay. Oh. There we go. I kept mentally thinking, I'm gonna grab another nicotine mint, and I kept forgetting to do it. Uh-oh. Am I still live? Yes, I am. Okay. I wonder if the server's being reset, because this is like old school WoW. Anyone that played WoW back in the days definitely knows this. Infinite casting animations. This would be a sure sign that your internet or the server was fucking up, but of course, Dude, some people, I remember one of the dudes I played WoW with back in the day was playing on dial-up. What a different world. All right, but now, hopefully I'm not just gonna log back in dead. Oh, this is that mage that I was playing with earlier. Oh, wait a second. Orc mage is a new combo, right? That's like a new era combo? Because that was certainly not a classic WoW thing, I don't think. Okay, but I don't know if I'm supposed to just wait or if I log out and maybe there's like a patch or something. Can I dance? I can't even dance, bro. Okay. Well, we'll give it a minute here. I can't even exit the game if I want to. I'd have to Alt F4. Okay, well, I'm just gonna Alt F4 and relaunch the launcher and see if that solves anything. Okay, so the server must... there we go, Realm is offline, okay. So they must be doing some kind of updatey thingy for it. Alright, so this is Warcraft Reborn. Wild card, free pick. I don't know what the difference... So I guess Malfurion and Bronzebeard are the same, but Bronzebeard is just a newer server, I think? I don't know. Yeah, the wildcard stuff is actually really cool too, honestly. Oh, fuck. I actually don't even know my login without just... when you click the play now button on the launcher, it just auto logs you in. I'll have to consider that. Oh. Okay. Wait, it looks like it might be back up. So I was just gonna see. I was gonna say, I guess if it doesn't come up right away, I'll check and see how that goes. Like, I'll check their Twitter or something, see if like this is a longer maintenance or just a quick little on-off. Oh. They rebooted the server and the rare spawns here. This guy's a pretty strong little bastard. All right. Yo. Oh, you fucker. Hello. That's my first blue. Okay, so protectors. Is that? Yep, that's his shield. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay. I have no idea what to do with Runes of Ascension yet. Enchanting altars can almost always be found in your capital city, outside of the auction house. Permanent enchanting altars, okay. Oh, okay, so that'd be how you do your runes and thingies. Obtain an untarnished mystic scroll. Reforge. Mystic enchant. Reforging rerolls the mystic enchant contained in your scroll. Okay. You gain experience towards your mystic enchanting level each time you reforge. Okay. Well, that's certainly some new shit to figure out. Alright. So, and what was the shield? Block. Okay, so strength, stam, hit, crit. Alright. That's a BOE as well, so I'll have to see if that, Alright, well, let's try to get the hell out of here now. Okay, so I gotta kill 2 more Marines and a handful of sailors. Are the Marines outside? Okay, good. I wanted to make sure. I was thinking maybe they're only gonna be inside. Fleet Defender shield. Oh, interesting. Okay. So now do I have this? Yes, okay. So these are different items, but I've collected the appearance all the same. That was another thing I was curious about. Oh, I jumped and interrupted my own spell. Okay. What do I need? Sailors, okay. I liked being helpful and friendly there. I forgot how nice that, like, just interacting with other players in the wild feels in these kinds of games. The only other MMO that I really sank a ton of time into is Guild Wars 2, but I was playing that almost exclusively solo because it's like my gamer friends that were interested in MMOs were still playing WoW at the time, or they had quit all MMOs and weren't interested in another one, or they just weren't MMO players in general. And there were things I liked about Guild Wars 2 for sure, but there were always things that made me feel janky compared to WoW. Oh nice, I still have the conjured water. I need to get better water though, is the thing. Okay, that's right, I did get that item from in there already. But is there anything up there? Yeah, I don't think I went up the stairs there. Nice, it didn't pull all three. I was thinking this might be a little bit of a spot. I don't think these guys can interrupt unless they have a kick. Because the Marines were shield bashing. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I saw the stairs. I was thinking, it looks like it's broken down, but no, I see stairs. Nope, it is broken down. Okay. Oh, I wonder if there's anything out on the boats. Oh. Juicy wrath crit right there, damn. Oh right, I have herbalism. I was thinking, man, I gotta go do my professions, but no, I've got the stuff for that. I can do that. One of the nice things about, I remember you can gather in druid shapeshifted forms, which are pretty cool. Uh-huh. Look at that. I could just barely see that sparkle in the distance. I was gonna say, in a place like this, there's certainly gonna be stuff to find in terms of World Forged. And that's a huge difference. Even if you don't need an item or an upgrade, it's sheer exploration, looking for potential items. I mean, it's such a... It sounds so basic, but it really goes a long way, in my opinion, with making the world feel more, like, organic and explorable. Because otherwise, in like regular WoW, you would never walk out here because, like, you know, like, unless you're totally new to the game and you're just exploring for the sake of it, you're never going to go out to these kinds of places. Like, why would you? Now, I feel like way out here, maybe not, you know what I mean? But if they put a prop all the way out here, this sunken ship, I may as well take a look. And then sometimes in various bodies of water and WoW, there'll be like a super fucking high level elite shark or some bullshit that just comes out and is like, haha, bitch, you shouldn't explored the water. I don't think... Yeah, I would need like that add-on that shows the current % of movement speed you have, but I don't think that this mount gains anything in the water. But all the same. Those might be lockboxes that... No, I guess if they were a lockbox, you could interact with it. It would probably say something. Oh, there's a tree back there. Okay, cool. But yeah, for over here, this is that embedded sword we saw. Oh, it's a blue. Okay. What does it look like, I wonder? Yeah, it's a cool, cool piratey scimitar thingy. It's already soulbound anyway, might as well take the appearance of it. Put that in a little doggy bag. Huh? Okay. I saw the terrain there and I was like, okay, that's where you could also hide something too. But anyway, it seems like they're not going to be... Well, I have no idea what the rules are there, but having explored that, it does make sense to me that there wasn't something in the other spot as well. Okay, I don't need to fight the scorpions. Oh, I don't have a lumber axe. Wait. No, I don't. Okay. Alright. Oh, I did have a skinning knife, because I was going to say, I don't even remember getting a skinning knife, but alright, that'll do. And what is this? What might this be? Ah, okay. Okay, so they're very basic looking. Some of the pieces of armor are pretty nice looking and they're very clearly like from something. Earthroot is too high level, that makes sense. What's this over here? Oh, never mind. I saw this dude level 54 and I thought that said level 60 something and I was like, whoa, holy shit.
Yo, time is money, friend.
Yo, watch out, there's Naga up ahead. Okay, so we're almost level 9. I think we'll just do this quest here. I guess actually Razor Hill's right here. I'll turn these in case there's additional quests to go into that little Naga cave. I don't want to end up... Oh wait, and also tracking. Okay. Finding herbs. I just remembered that was a thing. It's so funny how this game feels partially new in a lot of ways, and then is like tapping into my brain's ancient knowledge. Yes, this makes sense. Comparing WoW to games that like come out today though, it's crazy to think about a game they built.
This does not bode well at all. You were wise to bring this information to my attention.
Humans cannot be trusted. We fought alongside them with a weary heart, knowing they would betray us one day. Admiral Proudmore's death was not enough to stop his legacy of deceit. The human scum had his plans well laid out before he ever met his demise. His reign won't even die with Benedict, it seems. Who knows how long it will be before the next waves of Proudmore's men land upon our shores. We need to get these orders to Vol'jin in Orgrimmar immediately. He can be found in Thrall's chamber.
Word of your bravery travels fast, adventurer. Tales of your victory at Tiragard Keep will be heralded in Orgrimmar.
One of my most observant scouts brings back word that the wreckage of Proudmore's fleet still remains off the coast of Durotar, just east of Tiragard Keep. It is no secret that the humans, in alliance with those foul little creatures known as gnomes, have an advanced knowledge of mechanics. We must have a complete understanding of all our potential enemies, and our people will benefit from this new knowledge as well. Swim through the wreckage, adventurer, and retrieve for me the tools of the Alliance.
That's what those little lockbox looking things were, of course. Quest items. Well, that's okay. Nice. LOS the caster, make her have to come over here. Oh, I want to see if I could LOS that again, but it was a little bit too late and not probably far enough over. Oh, nice, and he missed. Severing Axe of Restoration. Whoa, 1 mana per 5, okay. Oh, that's right, because, shamans probably use that still, unless they... Did they ever change that to use Spirit, or did they just keep it mana per 5? I forgot to be using Berserking. Might as well. Okay, got our relics of old. Trying to see if I see a little sparkle down there, right? But if it's just listed as a relic of old, we know that's a quest item. But otherwise, what's over here, huh? Oh, okay, so I've got some buffs that are about to wear off. Caster battle. There we go. Okay, Hearthstones are a 30-minute cooldown. Nice. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, I'm outplaying the shit out of these mobs with LOS. absolutely mog her cast time, so she can't do anything to me there. Deep mechanics. Okay, anything back here? Okay. I thought this little cave, the back of the cave here, could be a place to hide a world forged. And it definitely could be. But, you know, they also don't need to have that many world forged around. Oh, my mana is low. I wonder if this axe will work. No, it's a two-handed axe. I was gonna say, I wonder if it would work as a as like a skinning knife anyway. Okay, well, we'll just have to recover some mana the old-fashioned way. I want to see if there's anything down here in this cave, and I think I'll just hearth back then. Oh. Riverrun Brute, he's a giant. Alright. Okay, nothing special. I wonder if that's all there is to this place. Oh, that's right, you can't drink in combat. Okay. Alright, well maybe I'm gonna have to come back in here anyway. This is seeming like a pretty big place. Alright, we'll see if we can... Where will this take us? Oh right, that's right, I set this here. And then... Oh, fuck. Yeah, the guy to turn in the quest is over there anyway. Well, hearthing out of the cave is pretty nice to not have to run back out. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll probably have a cool quest to do to get bear form. Okay, there he is.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh, I got a new ring. Just stamina, but okay. It's empty slot, so upgrade's an upgrade. Oh, and then what do I have here? Let's see. 6 slot, okay. 10 slot, 8 slot, okay. There we go. I love that bag auto sorting. That is super nice. Okay, mana potions. I'll pop those there. All right. So where was that quest I kept walking by? Oh, there he is. Okay. I was on the wrong little ridge. Oh, balls. I'm gonna have to run around, aren't I? Fell Saber, that's pretty cool. Okay. Whoa, fuck. Jaina's Dimensional Pocket. 30 slot bag. Holy.
Blood and thunder. Most excellent adventurer. Any good adventurer will surely find a use for this bag on the battlefield. I salute your vigor and willingness
Hey, Lol,
to
what's
die
up, dude?
in the name of the Horde.
Oh, food crate. What's in here? Cheese. So they had blue cheese sitting in an unrefrigerated box in the desert. I feel like that's probably not the most wise.
What are you looking for?
Oh, let's go to the inn. I hope this doesn't kill me. Okay. I was like, I don't remember how far falling damage becomes lethal. But it does scale pretty hard. Alright, let me go back to the inn. Because I think the inn had general supplies. I want to get a lumber cutting axe.
If we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies. Lay your axe by the fire and share the stories of your mighty battles.
Okay. Okay, so selling it doesn't automatically collect the appearance. Okay, I'm not going to use that, and I've got the appearance. This is a BOE. Okay, 3 charges. Interesting. Alright, for now I'm going to put that on, but I'm going to save that because I think when I get bear form I'd rather have that. Okay. And we have... Okay, yeah, we got 2 10, we got a 10 and 3 8s. Okay. So I can get rid of all these other bags then. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and get let's see. Oh, maybe that book. I don't know if that book is only for training or if it can actually grant you anything. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I have a fishing pole. Get a lumber axe there. Important. Okay, nice. Now we can fish, or now we can fish and chop trees. All right, I guess we'll go this way then. Seems like the next big quest to do is over there. Some of these it's already like, I'm not gonna go back and do... Oh, okay. Oh, gotta go to Orgrimmar. Alright. Ooh. Hold on. Gotta get our herbalism up. Oh wow, there's a ton of silver leaf over here. Seems like it doesn't take as long to level up herbalism, or like... Cause yeah, it's like I'm already... It's like I'm gaining multiple levels every node. That's a change that I'm very okay with. Whoa. Oh, holy fire, cool. Wait, did I skip the fucking... Oh, yeah, wait. Fizzle's Claws up there, Warborn Grounds, okay. Alright, well, I'll just kill the cool boards here. Seems like a worthwhile quest. I was trying to see anything to loot over there. You're gonna die to those dots. Okay, I don't see anything up on that, and that seems way... That doesn't seem like an intended path. That being said, world forged items could easily be off the beaten path. It's like that blue sword was way more discreet than other world forged items I saw. That's cool. Intellect and spell power. Alright, what do I have in my offhand? 1 stam, 2 spell power. I'll keep that. More spell power. Okay, where are the rest of the... Why? It's all scouts here. There we go. Steal your weed, and now I'm off. Okay, I guess we'll see what this Warborn ground shit is up here. Either way, I'm not finding Oh. 40% faster gathering and crafting in this zone. Alright. Yeah, basically, I'm just running around and stealing all their weeds and flowers. Don't mind me. Motherfucker. Okay. Now we gotta fight a scorpion.
Who you be?
Alright, so what the fuck is this? Fighter fuel. And what was that thing I got? Miraculously restore the health of an injured pit fighter. Okay.
What do you need? Loktar!
Thank you, troll.
Blood and thunder.
Hey there.
Alright. So, what did that even do? Maybe that'll be a quest later and I don't have that quest yet?
Later.
Or I don't know, maybe no, he's immediately injured again. Okay. Wait. Vince McOrk. You weren't just here to spectate, are you? Defeat the first challenger, Lowfang. Oh, wait. Okay. So nice. It seems to be instanced, so, or like phased, so people aren't constantly fighting for it, which is, makes sense. It's reasonable. We'll see if I can solo this or not, because it suggests 2 people. This guy's got a lot of fucking HP. Holy crap.
What's up? Be good.
Yeah, so this must be one of those. It's like the Nagrand Arena, but like a low-level version of it.
Strength and honor.
Oh, what is this then? Champions Band? Ah. Nice. 2 strength, 2 dodge. That'll be huge for a bear form.
Loktar.
Alright, we'll see if we can take this next one. Death Screech, okay. So she's a caster. Yes, I was gonna say, I probably want to immediately get out of that. Yeah, damn, she's probably got hella nature resist, too. Oh, nice. Because she can also run out of mana. Yeah, she does have nature resist, I can tell. Oh, okay. Ooh, we did it. Alright, I don't know. We'll have to see how these fights go, man.
Yo!
Now that one was a tough one for my current character for sure.
Have a good one.
Sug.
Alright, so there should be 5 battles, I'd imagine. The final one will probably be like a real son of a bitch. Might have to come back with bear form. If we even get that far, but so far so good. Okay, I had a feeling it would be like this. The Masher seemed like a big ogre brute dude. Okay, so yeah, what's interesting is these guys all have mechanics. It's like very clearly designed to teach players how the game works and stuff. Like that last harpy, you definitely wanted to get out of her zone, her AoE shit. Just like this guy, you do not want to tank his big nasty hits. Okay. That fucking hurt. I don't know if I leave the ring, what happens. Alright, we got him, baby. Alright.
Time is money, friend.
You gave them a show. More importantly, you gave them a winner. Alright, so that was the final dude, it seems like. Alright. Agility, stamina, attack power, stamina, intellect, spell power. Well, I'm gonna get... Oh, I'm gonna level up off of this, aren't I? Not quite. I'm gonna go with the agility stam because I'm gonna be doing physical damage more often than like a level. Okay. Well, that was a fun little challenge to do solo. 2 players recommended, but not required. Oh. He sells drinks, huh? Okay, this is alcohol. Meat vendor.
What can I do for you?
Cheese vendor. What a fun salesman. That's a cool little zone. I like that. All right, so where is this cart going towards? No, I'll get off because I don't want to. I think it's just going to go back to the inn. Okay. Although I guess the question is, do I get a... When I hit level 10 and I have bear form... Am I going to get it immediately or do I have to do a quest? I don't really mind, honestly, because the quest will be fun. Alright, dude. Level 10. Mystic enchant slot, visit your druid trainer. Okay. We will do that. In fact, Admiral's orders, Ogremar. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to take that quest. I only had one of the multiple items, and I already did the cooler quest in that area. Okay, so... I guess, yeah, now we'll just go on to... Oh, Zeppelin, right, okay. Ooh, what is that? Titan scroll, okay. 100% reduced fall damage in this zone, nice. Okay. Oh, why is this thing still chasing me? Well, we'll just take it out quick. Oh, and yes, of course we can skin them, I forgot. Whoa! 3.6 swing speed, strength, armor pen, axe. Okay. That would absolutely change things for you if you were a leveling warrior.
Strength.
Adventurer, please, can you help me? My son Crone went hunting days ago, and he still hasn't returned. He went west toward the Barrens to hunt crocolisks along South Fury River. I fear the worst. As strong as he was, his stubborn pride has always drawn him into trouble. I warned him that the Crocolisks were powerful and vicious. He grew angry and stormed off. If you can't find him, at least bring me a sign of his fate. Even if you have to open up the stomach of every Crocolisk along the South Fury's banks.
Okay, any World Forge? No, we're looking for Fizzle's Claw. There we go. Sweet. Thank you. Oh, my buffs aren't anything for that dude. But hey. I'll greed that as well. Oh yeah, because that's a cool transmog. Alright. So let's see, what did I get the item? Okay, no, we both greeted it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright. So, how do I get out of here without... I don't know if there's a path out here or not. Oh, damn. I don't think we can get out of here. Oh no, okay, we can. Alright, get away from these damn lightning dinosaurs. Oh nice, and now we should finally be able to cut that tree. I know that I don't know how this works in this version of WoW, but I do know that in original vanilla WoW, you do not want to... you don't want to miss your gathering stuff, because then you end up in a place where you're not the right level to gather where you're questing and leveling. So this is, I think this quest is one of those ones you have to kill a bunch of these guys and eventually they'll drop the thing if you're lucky. Well, I'm gonna just go on and come back to it later. Okay. Oh, that's just Silverleaf. I was like, ooh, a world forged. All right. So we're at the Zeppelin Tower. Oh. Nice, we're about to hit 50 herbalism. Alright, let's see what this dude's quest is.
Adventurer, your timing is perfect. I just hope I can compliment your haste.
Okay, we have to go into the main city here anyway.
The venom tails nearby, and one of them stung me deeply. I can feel its poison weakening me even as we speak.
At this rate, I got maybe an hour left to live, but I'll need your help if I'm to do so. Korgan in Orgrimmar knows how to make the antidote. Find him, and hurry, adventurer. I won't be able to last much longer. He should be in the Cleft of Shadow.
I feel like I could just cast a single spell as a druid and be like, bloop, poison gone. Granted, I don't have Abolish Poison yet. But I mean, I could just equip this staff and pop that charge on him and he'd be fine. Yeah, that stacking buff about gathering faster, that's pretty cool. Two-handed shaman destroys. Oh, is that a viable build option for this too? Because modern era shamans became a dual wielder without really having a choice in the matter. You are now in an instance zone. Click to change to a new instance of the zone you're in. Yeah, okay. It's because otherwise you just have like way too many people in a city and it'll lag out just due to bottlenecks and stuff. Even if you have a god tier PC. All right, good old Orgrimmar, man. Weekly rewards. Okay, there's all sorts of shit I don't even really understand yet.
What brings you here?
Heirlooms. Those are really nice for leveling up a second character. Dalrend, hell yeah. Oh, cool.
Don't waste my time, lesser creature.
Nice. All right. Well, anyway, we'll figure that out. Oh wait, hang on. Did they have a?
Cannot command.
I'm like interacting with the wrong thing because of the weird layer there.
Can I assist you?
Oh, upgrading world forged equipment. Oh, I see.
Hello.
Mystic scrolls. Ah. Oh, wow. Reduces the damage from... Okay, so here we go. I see. Interesting. Well, I probably want Maul, but it's only if I need the cleave on it. And I don't know if I should spend these or not yet.
I am honored.
Okay, that's like a talent reset. Okay. Okay, well, most of this stuff is just not at all for me yet. That rejuvenation one is good for literally any situation. Okay, do I want to apply that or not yet? I don't know if I should. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's just applied. Okay, got it. Alright. Yeah, we'll probably just go into ferocity realistically. The first couple of talents are usually not that big of a deal on most characters. I think on Priest it's a big deal because you get
The Dark Moon Fair is coming. There is fun for
the
children
spirit thingy.
of all ages. Come on, come all. The Dark Moon Fair is coming. Be sure to
Okay.
experience all the wonders and excitement of it when it comes to town. If you act right now, you can redeem this voucher for free prize tickets. Just hand your voucher to Gelvis Grimgate, located inside the carnival. Right now, the fair is just outside Thunderbluff in Mulgore. Don't miss out. Go today.
All right. Dark Moon Fair. Now let's see. Daily and Path of Ascension quests. Outland portal. Oh. The fuck? You can go to the Outlands in this? Personal belongings. I don't know. Well, I can't interact with that. Okay. Man, there's so much new shit to learn too.
What are you?
Oh, there we go.
Until you look down on the world from the back
Okay.
of Wind Rider.
So I could fly to the Barrens if I wanted to. Oh, I should probably set my hearth to org. Alright. Well, what I'll do is we'll go turn this in. Grab this Venom Tail antidote. I don't remember if this is a timed quest or not. Best shield in the game. Just a shark on your arm. Well, that's kind of cool. Alright, so what does this guy have?
Venom tails are some of the deadliest scorpids in Duratar. It was unwise for Reinag to hunt them without having some of the antidote with him, but right now, chastising is the last thing he needs. Bring me a few venom tail poison sacs from any of the venom tails near the entrance of Orgrimmar, and I'll make an antidote for him. Make haste, adventurer. One of our own needs your help.
The primary task set upon me by our great war chief is to root out the creatures responsible for infesting our lord's great city with demonic influence. The Burning Blade is one threat, but there are others. The Searing Blade, for instance, who make their home in Ragefire Chasm, secretly attempting to subvert innocent members of the Horde. If they are to be stopped, then their leader must be slain. A Felguard named Taragamon, the Hungerer. Kill him and his heart will appease Thrall, of this I'm sure.
Okay. So we'll go to Vol'jin. What the hell? Lustrous Wings of the Seraphim? That's like some Path of Exile shit right there, just about. I guess that's cool though that you can turn off transmogs for people that have stuff that just feels like it breaks the WoW vibe that you prefer, if so. But so far I've been enjoying it all. Okay, is there anything to interact with in here? Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with those dailies yet, and they reset in half an hour, and I gotta get going real soon here.
All members of the Horde are equal in my eyes, adventurer. We have all suffered many burdens, and if it were not for wisdom and honor, then we would be no better than the Scourge or my people, while our blood was tainted by the demon Manaroth. It is your duty to aid the Horde and to defend our way of life. But it is also your duty to know when quarter and compassion should be given to friend and foe alike. Understand this well. This is the new Horde, not some demon-spawned army who lack free will.
One thing I will not tolerate are traitors in our midst, adventurer. But I would be a fool to play my hand so early. It would not sufficiently cut the corruption out of our lands and only cause the infection to grow worse. But you, a young adventurer, could go places my agents could not. Could learn the truth. Could find the true head of the beast. If you are brave enough, then enter Skull Rock to the east of Orgrimmar. Find a lieutenant's insignia off one of the Burning Blade there.
Oh yeah, that's where we'd go. Okay, cool. Fiendish Hellfire Core. What's a ground mount? Oh, you ride on... Oh, wow. Alright, that's pretty cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go to the innkeeper. I'm gonna set my hearth there because otherwise my hearth is gonna be Razor Hill and I don't really know if I need to go there anymore. Oh, interesting. He's got 60% speed. I wonder if you can just buy that with gold, or if you have to, because you used to have to be level 40 for the mount and then 60 for the 100% mount. Obviously it's different because I've got a 40% mount since level 6, but alright, definitely some stuff to learn. Yeah, so that's not the innkeeper. That's the, this is the inn, okay. It's been so long since I've, no, it's the auction house, what the fuck? Is this the inn?
Strength and honor. Farewell.
Yeah, wait, innkeeper should be... Why do I not see the innkeeper? I'm just gonna talk to a guard.
What are you looking for?
That's the second building on the right in the Valley of Strength, north of the main city entrance. Speak to Innkeeper Grishka.
Oh, there they are. They were just covered up by all the people. I was gonna say, I feel like I remember that being the inn. What the hell's going on?
Lay your axe by the fire and share the...
Okay. Alright, well, there we go. Wait, this doesn't count as an inn?
I don't like this place.
Let me see if the org inn doesn't count for the rested thing or not. Oh, I should have asked it in newcomers. Okay, that makes sense. Well, in that case, I will go. Let's see. We'll take a flight path. It should take us to the Barrens. Oh, wait. But you know what I should do is... Where's my druid quest? I guess I need to get teleport to Moonglade, presumably. Wait, is that a night elf? What the hell is she doing here? Okay, but then what does she do? I guess nothing at the moment.
What you want?
Maradon? Yeah, it's a bit of ways for me yet. Brew of the Month Club? Okay. Man, there's all this stuff that's brand new for me. There we go. Okay, this is a portal trainer.
How you doing, man?
No, I don't know how to do that. I'm not a... Okay, it's a priest. Maybe I don't think there is a druid trainer here, if I remember correctly. Because it's like, that was the thing, is like there's... You had to go to Thunderbluff or whatever the hell. Oh, Valley of Honor, okay. Okay, that's the Orgrimmar druid trainer is, got it. Craft high-risk material recipes? That's interesting, too.
For the horde.
Okay, did I get... Hang on. Yes, we have to. We'll just go to the Druid Trainer, because I was going to say, I could go to the Book of Ascension and all that, but I don't know if it's going to be able to give me the quest itself. Oh, okay, my rested... Okay, so I am gaining rested XP. It's the whole, 15-minute rested thing for a 2-hour buff or whatever. That is not something you can do in a capital city, but regular rested works okay. That was what I was wondering about. That's good to know. Rested XP is super nice for anyone that doesn't play WoW. When you have rested XP, you'll get that little tiny segment. I earn double XP for that, and obviously this will keep going the longer I'm in town, and it also works while you're logged out. There we go.
Well,
hey, it's Grok. Oh. That was expensive, but hey. There we go, baby. Alright, dudes, I'm a fucking bear. Yes, okay, good. I have the bear dance. I've never played a troll druid before, though. This is a cool... These are cool, forms. Alright, so...
How? Go in peace.
Oh, nice. And here I could get the Mystic Scroll. Okay.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
All right. I can't even remember what's around Moonglade. But since it shouldn't be a capital city, so I'm hoping that maybe the inn thing works.
How may I aid you? Peace, friend.
I wonder if you fight a deer here, if the guards just beat the shit out of you. They're like, no, you can't do that. Maybe there's not an inn here, though. I don't remember... I hardly remember anything about Moonglade. Okay, well, there's a mailbox. There's a druid trainer. Oh, what does this owl carving do? Is this a world forged thingy? Oh. What? Already looted? Binds to realm, okay. Dealing damage with Star Surge while no eclipse is active. Guarantees your next wrath triggers eclipse. Oh. Damn. That's cool. So you can just find shit like that out in the wild. Alright.
I am listening. Greetings. Hello.
I wonder what that indicator on the map was. Okay, well, we got some stuff to explore over here, that's for sure.
Peace, friend.
Oops, well, fuck. I didn't mean to fly to Thunder Bluff, but here we go. That might be a long fucking flight.
Would you like a flight to Thunder Bluff, courtesy of the Cenarian Circle?
Where is Thunder Bluff? Tanaris, Ungoros, Silithus, Feralus, Mulgore. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and the Darkmoon Fair is over there too, which is convenient. Okay. Well, we get to take a nice... Oh, that's right. This is the updated look for these Wind Riders. I always loved flying through zones in WoW. I mean, eventually you get really tired of this because it becomes tedious and you just use it to like AFK or do something else, but if you're new or it's been a while, it is just a nice, relaxing way to get around. Plus, the other thing too is that it's a good idea. It's a good idea for traveling around an MMO to have some cost or value to it. You don't want it to be like you can only walk at a slow speed and that's it, nothing else, but and it's okay to have the ability to teleport, but if you can just instantly fast travel anywhere for a negligible or no cost at all, that does change things. There's a Night Elf Druid there. Okay, well they're for sure level 60 with those numbers, I'd wager. How far have we gone? We gotta go to the... Okay. So we're probably about halfway. Alright, well you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and call it, because like I said, I gotta get going to the store, get some errands done, and I don't want to just sit here waiting for this flight to end and then basically end stream anyway. Might as well just get this out of the way now. But yeah, I gotta say that it was actually really fun to be back in WoW. It's a nice, relaxing change of pace from some other stuff I've played, and it's actually fondly familiar rather than being like a thing like, oh, been there, done that. So I would say that there's gonna be some more of this. Yeah, and you don't take a straight A to B, you take the scenic route. Alright, well anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to call it a session here. There we go. Hey, where'd my camera go? There we go. Hey, I'm back. All right. Well, anyway, on that note, I'm out. I'm going to catch you guys on the next one. And yeah, if you had fun and want to join in on this game, go to ascension.gg. Otherwise, I'll catch you guys on the next one. Take it easy. See ya.